Welcome to Dice Revolution, D&D. I don't know why I said it like that. That was weird. I've been listening to Jordan too much. Never making that mistake ever again.
Yeah, no, tune me out.
Your radio host voice.
Yes, this is my
What is happening? I'm just.
Hi, welcome to Dice Revolution.
I hadn't looked at Devin yet, but Devin's just fucking like.
I'm staring at the camera for as long as possible. No motion to scare off potential.
Our 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons game.
There's 5 of them?
Yeah.
There's 5 dungeons?
Yes, there's 5 dungeons.
How many dragons?
2.5. We couldn't get the budget for 3.
The 5-headed Tiamat?
Maybe.
Nerd shit and a lot.
The 1D&D is all about Bahamut then, right?
2.5.
This is the most
Bahamut blast.
chaotic intro. We won't have Hamish today, which is very unfortunate. But if you're watching this, Hamish, or if you're catching up ever, fuck you.
Oh my god.
Damn.
That's valid.
Pinging Hamish right now.
Someone has to give a board game / video game recommendation.
Yes,
Oh my
and
God,
today
it's
it's
not
rain.
Yay!
Quick,
So at the end of
every
the
single
stream-
game that exists.
And at the end of the stream, Rain will give us a board or video game recommendation. So stay tuned for that.
I still haven't played a roguelike.
Great. Well, don't recommend one of them then.
Rain's like, but I'm determined now.
I need to play one now.
No,
within
while
Scream.
we're doing the stream, you're on your phone under the
Yep.
under the desk.
Yeah, so Rain will give us a not roguelike game recommendation of some variety. Other than that, let's jump into a recap.
Woo!
Last session, the party reconvened at a bar after having done their individual bits of investigation throughout the city. They had a lovely meal and discussed their future plans, and Alagala revealed that he had secured potential housing through the Machine Guild. They finished up their meal and headed over to their place of residence, where they were met with this sort of clanging noise. As they went to investigate it, they found a scared civilian surrounded by 5 of these automata that were just wildly hacking and slashing at anything in sight, clawing at it, in a state of malfunction. As they came together and were able to, through their own means, disable each and every one of them through some clutch breakdancing holding onto a breakdancing robot.
Hell yeah.
Casting shocking grasp on a water hose.
In a metal city.
In a metal city. But they were able to neutralize these automata, and in the aftermath of that battle, they discovered a chilling fact that the automata had humanoid brains lodged within their craniums.
So do I, that's special.
Yeah, this is why I didn't think it was that important. We all have brains.
Quickly covering up their investigation at the crime scene and talking to some local law enforcement, trying to cover up and hide the knowledge that they had. They then retreated to their newfound housing and took the rest of the night. Morning comes. I believe we had just started the group going their ways to investigate their potential follow-ups. So I hand it over to you guys. I believe that you were heading to your
Lab.
lab.
And I grabbed Nathali. Nathali's coming along as my assistant.
Alrighty.
Can you fade it back to main screen while you're doing this?
No.
No, thanks. Yeah, so I'm heading over. I grab Nathali. And just thinking if there's anything else that we needed to do. I don't think so.
If you're in the process of grabbing Nathali, what I will do is while you still are at home together, I'll have had worm tongue. Eventually, yes. With your night around town, getting to know the place, you eventually, through some asking around, are able to determine the place of residence that has been secured by Aligala, and you make your way there. This small apartment on the working layer beneath. One
got us an apartment.
Yes, through the guild that he's employed at. It's like commandeered housing for people working there. Yeah, you arrive there. It's a small place. It's a cramped place.
I was going to say, how many of us are rooming there? Everyone?
Yes, it's got 3 bedrooms.
Wow, it's not bad. This dude just walked into the city and got a house. I could do that one.
This is why it's fantasy.
Yeah. Okay, let's get a little bit less real now. Thank you very much.
So you, I imagine, arrive at the door as I'm pulling Nathalie out the front door.
Oh, that's convenient.
Oh, it is great that you've finally showed up.
Yes.
And where exactly have you been?
As he puts the bottle that he's still got back in his coat. I was looking around, wasn't I?
Well, that is great that you just left me behind back when I was going for the job, but luckily my expertise speaks for itself.
I wouldn't expect anything else from you, Doctor.
Well, we are on our way there now. Would you like to accompany us, or would you like to disappear for a few more days?
Well, as tempting as that second prospect may sound, as he just sort of thinks, it is a good chance to see if this thing will still work, because I've still got the bracelet on from when they gave it to me, and I had like a 30-minute time limit to get in, and missed that, I think. Or I got you in, I presume.
For your knowledge, you handed the 2 of them, off to the Tasba, and the Tasba took them in.
Gotcha. Oh, it's as easy as that, is it? To convince the Tasbots to let them in places. Very well. I suppose I'll come with you and see if that coot's still around.
Fine.
I take it I haven't missed much, have I?
I don't know if it is much that would interest you.
Oh, everything interests me in this city.
Very well. The robots have brains in them. We've fried a couple of them.
Sorry, they what? You what?
The robots that are assisting other people throughout this city have human brains in them, or human-like, at least, from what I can tell.
Are there any of them around us at the moment?
Make a perception check.
Order. It's a 21.
Doesn't seem to be any that you noticed so far.
Out of character, I probably know the answer, but Nathalie would like to do some sort of insight check on your reaction to that, if you already knew of that or something.
Sure.
With my -2 wisdom.
Do I roll off or do I use passive? I can't remember.
You can roll. Though if you're not deceiving, you don't need to roll.
Still a 15.
That is an 11. So I will tell you then it looks like I didn't know that.
Genuine shock.
Wow.
Yes. Sorry, the things that fostered us in, they've been cutting people up and putting them in tin suits.
I do not know all of the details.
And explain to me exactly how you fried one of these. I
Well,
presume you were provoked.
they were malfunctioning, and we had to do what we had to do. It does not really matter. I doubt they were much alive in there anyway.
Did you keep any of them?
I take out a vial that I have of this, like, just gunk. This is some of the brain matter.
No, not the brain matter, the rest of the thing.
No,
That lets them
no,
get into
they-
any part of the city.
Well, people
The
came
part.
to collect the rest of them. I grabbed what I could.
Of course, I'm glad you grabbed the brain matter of a presumably dead
Stop
person.
grabbing the bridge of your nose. I can tell when you're annoyed.
Is it that obvious? I'm so sorry, Doctor. Would you like me to conceal it any bit? Oh, wait, I was working for Lint, not you. So technically, let's just go see this old bastard. His records and astronomical or whatever it is.
If you were working for Lint and not me, why are you even still here? Lint is back in Salveron. Would you like to go back there with him, rotting away?
Rotting? I mean, hardly, though I will say this place is much nicer. It was merely a technicality, Doctor. I didn't mean to be touchy. I still intend to serve you. It's just I think there's technically a contract out there somewhere with his name guaranteeing it. And possibly Avra's and yours and I don't remember who. I put the thing away.
What were we talking about? Observing you two is almost like a form of meditation.
I'm glad to hear you are so...
There is so much going on between here.
It's all tension. Anyway, where were we going, Doctor?
To the lab.
Of course, the lab. I thought it was more of a scribe's position, but I wasn't really listening. It's your job to follow through. Shall we?
Perhaps I climbed my way up the ladder quickly.
It's been a day, but yes, you never know. Nice, easy to reach rungs.
I start walking towards the lab.
Okay. The three of you are met with the same sort of barrier gate, the turnstiles that allow you.
Not even giving time. Beep. Let's go. Hurry. I gotta go to work.
Man's gotta do what he's gotta do. As you arrive, your wristband like glows ever so slightly, and then on the like upward facing part of it, there's just like almost like a GPS like navigating you towards where you're supposed to be going.
Oh yeah, cool. Little crazy taxi indicator.
Yeah, and then for the as the two of you do the same, yours is pointing to wherever Davio is.
They're aware of our present company?
Since you weren't here, when Davio was accepted into employer there, it was said that anything that Davio does reflects back on the employer, and anything you two do reflects back on him, which reflects back on the employer.
And we are unofficially or officially assistants.
Yes.
Come on, stay close.
Yes, I wouldn't want to get lost with this magic thing that points me wherever you... Oh, look, it's you!
Sarcasm noted.
And specifically under your tutelage.
Correct, and you will learn some things.
Tell me, how has the virus reacted to being put in this situation?
How would I know how it's reacted? I'm never there.
I was hoping you'd at least take...
You should tell me. Oh, wait, you were gone inexplicably.
I was busy. I'm sorry I got you a job the first day you were here.
It actually wasn't in the situation yet, from what I recall.
I suppose we'll find out. It would be good if they didn't...
Yeah, you're referring to this lab, right?
Yes.
Yes.
The ability to cross through this border looks to be unique to the three of us by extension because of Davio.
You arrive at the astronomical archive. You can see that there seem to be the same sort of scholarly man that you had previously met, the ancient-looking elven man.
And I got his name, but I as a player didn't get his name,
yes.
right? Okay.
I'm just gonna... I'm not gonna go back because I literally randomly generated it, so...
Okay.
What do you mean?
If you ever need me to shout a name at you...
What do you mean?
You name him! Go! Name him! Go!
Carmichael.
Yes, done.
That's his first name.
Yep.
Jobs.
Jump screen.
Sure, Carmichael Jobs.
That's his name. Done.
Dr. Carmichael Jobs.
Yep.
What's his doctorate in?
Cars.
And Michael's.
Yeah, Cars and Michaels.
Cars, microphones.
Oh. Yeah.
You can see a handful of other people flitting about this place. They seem to be just toiling away at some task. As Carmichael looks up at you. Oh yes, you've returned as discussed. Very well. Follow me. Another. Oh yes, you negotiated with employment. Right. Well, right this way. It kind of leads you along down this corridor and into what looks like this sort of map room. And you can see a layout of the arc.
What level of detail?
It's like sector based.
It could use a lot of information.
It's not much more detailed than sectors. it's got like rough, like where like
yes.
border crossings lie and stuff like that. So, for your first task, I have put some thought into it. I'd like you to investigate a disturbance on level 11. Given that this ship is quite old and composed of the remnants of several other ships, there seems to be a energy anomaly on that level. As I said, your role will require a bit more legwork than mine, given my age, but if you are able to return and inform me on what is causing this energy anomaly, then perhaps we can act on that information and resolve it, as it potentially poses a risk for the takeoff of this place.
And if I were able to fix it once I went down there myself?
Well, depending on what's causing it. If it's intentional and the word hasn't spread around, then don't go fixing it, as you said. But if it is indeed hazardous and jeopardizes liftoff, then by all means, if you're able to resolve it, then report back to me.
Very well.
It's a far more practical task than I would expect from a records archive.
Well,
why has it been delegated to you, of all people?
Because kind of gives a pained smile. No one else wants to do it.
What about the people full of robots that they can send out and investigate for you? What did you call them? The head of autonomics or something? Chaps that are investigating. Who was it? Sorry, he said last time we talked to him, he spoke with some distaste about the group that were trying to preserve everyone by turning them into robots, right?
It was, he said that they were looking at reinforced, like, basically, yeah.
Making people stronger so that they'd last longer.
Yeah.
And he thought that was a waste of time because you need to get off the planet entirely.
Yeah. Yes, see, their research has been far more promising. Therefore, they get their pick of job delegations, and they get the funding, they get the attention. It's quite frustrating.
I presume you still get some of the funding.
Yes.
Good.
Medicine department.
It still surprises me, however, that there isn't a sort of, I suppose, a less intensive division of the city that can go and handle this sort of thing. Who delegates these things? Who decides where this funding goes? I'm still struggling to understand how this city is organized. It's nothing quite like where we came from.
The structure of the city is a meritocracy. People who can provide the people with the general populace with results and the things they need are often given higher priority in the interpolitical minglings of the city.
Who evaluates that? It sounds like as soon as you're on top, as soon as you can install someone that's able to, say, judge what is and isn't valuable to the city, it'd be impossible to dislodge.
Keep in mind, the longer you dive into the political structure of this city, the less time you have with me to discover what this anomaly is.
Get going, I'll catch you.
Come on, Nathali.
I will catch you too. Simply have one question about.
Bye, W.
See you soon, Doctor.
I leave. Yes.
God, he's slow. We're grunts.
If your autonomics department is so performing so well, is any of the results being used popularly? What
well,
we've seen
at the most recent council meeting, it was decreed that, given the success of what they've done so far, that another 500 units be produced.
I'm just saying, automated work could be a great help to all the manual labor in the city, and this seems the city has a lot of that in
Of
demand.
course, that's what we need all these refugees to be out of a job. We wouldn't want them to be able to provide for themselves.
That is true, but perhaps the refugees could then.
Nathan, where are you?
I am aware.
Shut up.
We aren't doing right.
Can I?
All right, let's go. I will have a chat about this.
Can I run back and instead of going straight to Davio in this third layer, can I get one of these guys, whoever's available, to come with us as backup?
Sure.
I mean, I was around there, just snooping around, looking for.
Can I get you two, or at least one of you two? Because I know that you mentioned that one of the things we're interested in here is the energy convergences, Aether-y things. If ever I've heard of an energy disturbance, it sounds like it's something you'd be interested in.
Maybe.
I mean, I went down all the way to the
Oh, yeah, another
20th
thing.
level.
I was
She
awake last.
Found a talking light bulb.
Yeah, Stuart was there. That
Sure was there for the start of
for
that,
the start of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
You went into the sewers and you found.
The Wollifer part.
Yes.
Yes.
This is like that time that you found. Yeah, I remember that. This is like that time that you found a talking triangle in your bag, in your tray.
Yeah.
This is great.
Yeah.
It's inanimate objects. Yes.
Hey, the Modron was not inanimate.
Triangle shaped. Sorry, buddy.
Solomon was inanimate then.
Yes.
Yes.
Made the right noises at the right time.
So what? You're looking for everyone?
Yeah, I'll log it
Yeah,
back
just
and
grab
see whoever I can
everyone.
find. Yeah.
I think you have a different job right now.
I'm aware. I was about to say to you, I was originally going to go to a job that
You're busy?
Alagalo secured for me, but because he's not here, that's
Yeah, I don't want like Devon to just book the entire session on her own.
Yep.
That is true.
I mean,
Up to you. If you want to go to work, you can. I'm just like if you want to interact with the party, then I was saying we can retcon that and then you can go with Hamish next session.
oh, yeah, sure.
Cool. Yeah, as you see, takes a flask. Abra!
Kadabra!
Oh god, please don't let that be a thing. You were interested in energy or something in this place, some crossings over that was coming up?
The ley line stuff.
Yeah, whatever it is. I don't know magic. I've got a lead for you.
Oh, that's exciting.
If you'd like to, Davio and I think Nathalie, though, they were talking about something worthless to do with getting rid of our own jobs. They're headed down to level 3? 11. I did
Slightly different.
Yeah, I'm like fiddling through my pockets. You can see like receipts that they look like not mine, like I fished them out of the rubbish. It's like, oh, it was somewhere here. There's something wrong, some energy disturbance, and I'm guessing this is something you'd be interested in. And
Maybe.
would be young and expendable enough to investigate at your
I
own
don't
risk.
know if I like the wording of that, but you can work on that.
I can indeed. Shall we?
I guess so. But is there anybody else going?
Well, Davio's headed there, but he's slow. And Nathalie was talking to someone, and I don't know where Yvelda.
I'm assuming I'm still on my way to work.
Which
No,
one do
so
you want to be?
did you want to be on your way to work, or did you want to retcon that and go with the party?
Well, I mean, I do want to be on my way to work.
Cool. Yvelda? I think she's working. I don't
Yeah.
know. Bloody boy.
Okay.
What about the cat?
I'm sure we'll find him somewhere. He went on an exploration on his own.
Probably catching mice. Anyway, shall we? I'm late.
Okay.
And I'll like, at first you see when I'm gonna just run, and like,
I'm so sorry.
oh, it's funny as all hell.
You should have gotten him. We were so
You see when I'm
close.
gonna run, you're like, oh wait, they're 14, and then I'll walk alongside you as though like,
Actually, I'm 12, so
of course, I'm sorry, young mistress, and instead Wormtongue will compose themselves and they'll walk like a half step behind you here as though they're attending you.
right.
Level 11, please.
Okay.
Okay, so you're headed to level 11, you're headed to level 11, and the two of you are as well? Okay. Devon, what are you up to?
I'm on my way to work.
She's about to grind. She's about to slam them hammers.
Your vote is just, right, let's go to work. Let's get the grind on. Let's get my mind on the grind. Let's get going.
The grind's there.
Surely, if I do a bit of work, I can forget all about that bad dream about killing people with brains in them. And surely, I could just get. I've also entirely forgotten what Hamish would have wanted me to do with his job.
I think it's like bending plates into shape before.
Yeah.
So you're probably just going to be carrying steel beams back and forth and shit.
We are in the beam.
So you're met with the foreman of the place, right? It was mentioned that he'd be bringing along someone else, but he hasn't shown up himself.
Good morning, sir. It's me, your new employee.
Right.
You're one of my new employees.
What's your name? Hired.
Well, it's more of the same. We're just doing some basic forming and shaping of the sheets that will go around the outer shell. Reckon you could handle that?
Yeah. She flexes her muscle. See this? This is made for steel. This is made for metal.
Right. We'll get to it. So you see, like, he gestures you off to a group of people that are working on this large sheet of metal, and they're forming it. Making a strength check.
Yo, let's go.
Go. Give Elder. Give Elder.
How about we just retcon the whole thing? Because I don't think this is what I was kind of looking to do. That is a 3.
Okay. This plate of metal is large and unwieldy, and it's kind of like hard to like get a good grip on it, considering it's just like pure sheet metal, and so you're unable to really even get like a good grip on it, and you just kind of like drop your side of the sheet, and the other two that are like working with you like just look over in annoyance. So you want to be like folding it at a 90-degree angle there.
Oh no, it's showing the form, and I just pick it up again, and I'm like, yeah, it's showing the
Okay,
form.
roll the strength check.
Guys, trust me in it.
That's a 10.
You get it to about a 45-degree bend.
Athletics or...
That is the athletics check.
Oh.
You get it to about a 45-degree angle, but then it doesn't budge any further. Keep going.
Oh, it's showing the angle, it's showing the technique. Watch this.
Okay, that was strength check.
11. She's just slowly.
It's slowly working.
Yeah, you're just like slowly bending it back and forth. One more attempt.
Wait.
No,
No.
not needed.
No, 19.
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
19!
Yeah, and then with the last like
That would have
bit
fucked
of
you up probably.
the last like bit of push, you are able to like form that 90-degree angle using the tools and the vice provided to you. All right, I think that's good. Okay, now we need this other section to go the other way, but
Oh my god, my insides just went.
The frog inside of you is being. is
Inside of
rubbing.
you there are tools.
Both
can you
frogs may both.
can you hold this down? And she kind of like hands you this like these tongs that are like meant to hold hot pieces of metal in place.
It's just like saying we did this.
Don't worry. If you don't succeed, then you left your family for nothing.
Yeah, roll again.
That doesn't count.
Sure.
6.
6. As you're beginning to like hold this piece of metal in place, your footing kind of slips as the metal underneath you rumbles.
I think that there's a problem with your material. I think it's made out of some sort of and you like she knocks it and she's like, it feels a bit I know. It's a bit how do you say
Wibbly wobbly.
wibbly wobbly. It's got some wibble wobbles to it.
The ground underneath you rumbles again.
I think your metal might be interfering with your your buildings and stuff. I think you might be
Miss, no. That's not how it works.
Well, listen, I'm actually in tune with the Earth, you see. And the Earth,
You see any Earth around you?
yes, metal is technically Earth. As they say, as was written in the books that I've definitely read. They say metal is like Earth.
they just kind of like dismiss you, and as you're like recovering from like that little slippage, the ground underneath you rumbles again.
I think I've got a call coming in. And I just like flick the gyroscope. That sounds like a ring from the Mother Earth, Mineral Earth. Sorry.
Oh.
Is that you? Do you have an answer to what I asked last night?
I can't remember what you asked last night.
I was just asking Mineral if I did the right thing by like killing a robot or what that does.
You don't seem to get like an affirmative or a negative response, but there is just like this sort of ever-present hum from the ground beneath you, in sort of like from deep within the ship.
Chase it. They're keeping Mineral locked up.
Mineral is trapped in this prison. I have to free him. Just starts tearing through the metal walls.
I need to get down.
Just start burrowing.
I start walking. I walk off into like, be like, excuse me.
Aren't you going to finish off your work?
Maybe. How much do you want? Actually, I think I'm. Fuck, that hurts to do. I'm sick.
Roll a deception check.
And she's.
Oh god.
That's. Oops.
You've not been good rolls today.
It's 2 digits.
What am I doing? Deception?
Yeah.
8.
8.
A minor illusion, like I'm breaking out into hives. A minor illusion, like.
She looks lumpy, that's for sure.
A minor illusion, like lumps.
Right. So like the foreman just kind of like gives you a look. Right. Take the day off, and maybe the rest of the month too.
The rest of the month, I'm fired. All right, cheers, lad. Glad to do a bit of work. Send out the guard on my regards, awards.
Comes in, does nothing, leaves. My job here is done.
Job well done.
Bends one sheet of metal and then gets fired 10 minutes in.
Sorry, guys.
Hey, she's the mind bender, not the metal bender.
That's true.
You wait. Give it like a few sessions, and we'll realize that metal is actually made of earth, and this is entirely Mineral's dominion.
So what do you do as you escape from work?
I dust my hands off as I'm walking out of the my job, and then as soon as I'm out, I just go, alright. And I just like, for no reason, like an NPC, she just kind of like starts walking. With, like, she feels the rumble, and she's like, alright, I've got to get a feeling of it.
As you start, as you begin to follow the rumbling, it's not too long before, like, as you're just kind of like focused in and listening to this rumble, it's not too long before you just fucking book it straight into one tongue. Oh, Versimer.
You watch Devoda just like locked in, looking like an NPC.
Is this
Just like,
before or after I picked up Avra?
After.
After. What the fuck are you doing
I
here?
went to work and then they fired me.
Sorry?
I went to work, got a call.
And they're gonna got us a house and got you a job.
Oh, I didn't know what I was going for, so I don't know what job he gave me.
So what were you doing? Hell, are you sure you got fired?
Well, we said not to come in for the rest of the month, so I think I'm like...
Oh, you're just on a vacation.
Yeah, I gave him a little bit of the old, and I, like, do the coughing again, but, like, hurt myself in the process. She's like,
Oh.
I'm not doing it again.
Oh, you're on a sick vacation.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I hope you feel better
A
soon.
minor illusion, myself covered in hives.
Oh
why are you lumpy? Oh god.
Anyway, I got a call from Mineral, I gotta go follow it.
Oh,
Go follow it.
that's
How
exciting.
did you get a call from that bloody thing here?
Sometimes with the ground rumbles, I take it as like he's
What
calling
ground?
me.
We're on a bloody spaceship.
It is the ground.
Oh, please don't
It's
tell
just
me.
like
I
my
can still talk
co-worker
to you
said,
here.
right? Metal is not Earth, but it is technically, because I read it in a book, right? Metal was found in the Earth. So, technically, if you think about it, It's like Earth.
You're telling me this could open up and eat me right now?
Yeah.
Because of your little demon.
I could try.
Please don't.
I always try.
You see, like,
Come in.
you see, like, Wormtongue, like, trying to, like, step back for a second, try to, like, get off the ground.
Reverse whack-a-mole.
I tell you what, why don't you come do a job with us, and we'll put your name on the invoice, and then you can investigate whatever messages you got from...
I love working. Sure.
Yeah, I can tell. That's why you ran away from your bloody
Maybe
job.
maybe
By the way,
Mineral's
the
wanting.
rumblings come to a stop.
Maybe Mineral was gonna be where we're going.
Oh, hang on a second. It stopped. I feel like, actually, you guys were the call all along.
I'm so glad.
How whimsical. It's so
awesome.
whimsical that that Mary would lead me to you guys.
I was just trying to do the right thing by bringing her along. Why?
Who are you scraping things to do?
Just Wormtongue just clutches like a thing around the neck and goes, "For God's sake!"
Yippee!
The heart hurts when it's the most afraid.
What does that mean?
I'd ask you if you read that in a book, but there's no way you can read that well.
The heart hurts when
That is so gibberish.
I can come up with like 50 of them.
I know. The heart hurts when it's most different.
The heart hurts when
Look,
it's
just
most afraid.
come help Aether investigate this weird thing, alright?
Alright.
At least you'll be good there. You're great with kids.
Great with kids.
Yeah.
So are you.
Okay. Sure. Deal with them all the time.
I think I'm just making shit up today.
I think your heart is hurting.
Are you afraid?
Yeah, my heart is aching.
That was so good.
Alrighty. So the three of you now begin going down towards where
the rumbling came from. Level 11.
I feel the rumbling.
For your boy.
Just remind me again. I know that she's got the nasty little thing in her necklace. Is yours the same? I can't remember if you told me about this, but I don't know.
You just see a whole bunch of hairs just like constantly moving around.
Yeah, but your hair's almost also made of leaves. That could just be you.
No, that's not me.
Okay, so you've also got a demon in your necklace.
No, it's just the air.
What do you mean? You've got the air in your necklace?
I don't. Why am I trying to speak British all of a sudden? This is weird.
It's contagious.
I'm just trying to get us there, alright?
It doesn't really matter. I don't have anything. Actually, I have my little like pocket dimension in here. It's like a tree house, but like a fort, you know, with like lots of like cushions and a desk.
And there's a demon in a pocket dimension around your neck.
No.
No?
No.
So who is it you talk to then? I'm confused.
I just talk to the air.
I don't know if it's better or worse than fucking...
Well, it's up for you to decide. Let's go.
It's not...
And I just grab your wrist and I just stop pulling you to the elevator.
How are you so fast?
I feel like
been walking normal this whole time.
my friend is not a demon. He's my mineral friend, you know? Made of rocks and crystals.
That's so reassuring. I'm really glad you think that.
That's good. I'm glad you do, actually. He's a good
Yeah,
man.
It's definitely not a case of this thing that's convinced you to run away from home and follow its cause. That's, just a rock. And she's just got the air. Wait,
I'm sensing tension.
is this really some elemental pact you guys formed? Independent of each other, and then found yourselves on the same plane into Southrock?
It's like poetic justice.
I don't remember
What's the
making
point?
any sort of
I
deal.
don't know what that is. Okay.
There's just the air's my friend.
It's always been that way. But yours came to you, didn't it?
Yeah.
Gave you a chance to run away.
We met two more actually.
Where? Here?
Salvaron.
I think you mentioned those. I don't really remember. I don't listen to a lot of what you say sometimes. Or a lot of what she said. Well,
It's okay. I say a lot of words, so it makes sense that you don't pay attention to all of them
there's also
altogether.
all the witches. Anyway,
Yeah.
It sounds like maybe I should be paying attention to a bit more of it if you're that similar to her. And if she's definitely cursed, so...
But she's not cursed. She's Yvelda.
What do you mean cursed?
Oh no! The talking rock demon in your necklace is definitely normal. Don't worry about that.
I feel like you're like, I don't know, mad at me or something.
I feel like I just want you to have a little bit more self-awareness when it comes to magic things that talk to you from a magic necklace that can't be thrown away.
How do you know that?
I did ask you if you tried to get rid of it.
You did?
I'm pretty sure I did. I would remember if I hadn't asked you.
Well, I feel like self-awareness is something that only comes to those who think about it, you know?
I'm so glad you don't think about things.
I feel like...
Level 11.
Just think about it. Think about it this way. Let me break it down for you.
Opens up.
Starts a breakdancing on the spot.
She's about to drop some sick bars.
Give me a beat.
So, those who don't know about it, don't know, but those who do.
Do?
Those who do. And it's something that once you notice it, it just never goes away.
I'm just very frustratedly lighting another cigarette and walking along behind you, goes with a hand in the pocket.
A thought is trying to form in Evo's head. I'm trying to
Eventually.
decipher it.
As you guys are walking and talking, all 6 of you, Davio probably arriving there first, arrive at the ground surface level elevator.
And you see a cat.
So what I was trying to do was get some information discreetly about the robot situation. See.
Right. Well, that is a good idea. I'm a little tunnel visioned right now.
Hey, Doc.
Great.
I got back up.
You made it.
Hello.
Oh, good. This will be great.
It's him.
If there's an energy disturbance,
Hello.
You have never greeted me like that before.
I don't think she's ever greeted anyone the same way twice.
And it's you too. Hello.
Indeed.
I bring you expendable trusting idiots that you can put on the invoice to your dear boss. Semi-expendable. Semi-trusting.
You were saying to split the money 6 ways, as opposed to 3 at most. I cannot
We're
hear
getting
you.
paid?
Huh?
Maybe that'll make
No,
up for the
this
work
is
I
all
didn't do
right.
today.
We're getting paid.
Why are you not moving boxes or something?
Because
She's on vacation.
I'm sick.
I have incredible employment
Just
benefits.
don't ask. Use her as you need her. She's here
And
because
just
she's
spam the 11 button.
she's here because she needs
You do.
information about the stuff. And I swear I heard that cat again. That thing is making me fucking nervous.
What?
Oh. Where did you come from?
I've been waiting here. I was looking at like the lower levels.
I thought you said they were at home with you. And
No?
I said that they
Been
were
out since the morning. I went down to the 20th level and had a little look around.
oh well, you can keep Abra company then. She's going to go poke some energy or something.
Something about the ley lines, maybe?
Cool. Sounds good.
The ley lines. What's happening with the ley lines?
I don't know. Versmo said something about energy palpitations. I don't know. on this floor.
So you know about what's going on in the prophecy, yeah?
Of course.
Exactly.
But just tell me again to make sure, because I was talking to Davio and he doesn't believe in prophecies, right, Davio?
Is this elevator moving
Yeah,
or
it is.
what?
It is.
Have we made it?
No, you
I'll just
This
recall.
takes so long.
I will just recall the prophecy. Unless you guys actually need me to explain what's going on.
I'd like to know as a player, but I don't remember very well.
I would like to know as a character.
If you get really bored, Davio, you can.
I would like to know as a DM.
And it's like a smoke grenade.
How do you try back then?
Why would I need that?
Even the DM
Yeah,
doesn't
good
know.
point. Go read your book.
Eventually, the elevator does arrive at the 11th floor.
Thank goodness. Okay. I go to the designated location, and I really quickly get a glimpse of everything that's going on here. Like, give me the log line of what it looks like.
There's this sort of like small neighborhood that's basically cordoned off. There's like basically do not enter tape in like a perimeter set up around the place, and you can hear what seems to be like sparking and like explosions somewhere within this perimeter.
Okay. I will use Davio's arcane senses. I'll go Sasano, and so is there any magic I can see around? Any auras of magic?
Other than the general like arcane aura of the ship itself, up ahead you can see conjuration aura.
Conjuration aura. Okay. Where?
About 70 feet ahead of you.
Okay.
Off to the side, in like this open sort of square thing.
Okay, I'll head towards that.
As you guys duck under the tape and begin heading in, the sort of explosions seem to be the noises seem to be getting louder, and you can see that in this sort of abandoned area, there seems to be a horizontal slit in just hovering about 10 feet off the ground, spilling out this sort of like glowing red energy.
Red like the stuff that they were good at harnessing? Or we don't know?
No. It seems to be... the other thing you notice is that it's radiating heat, and a lot of it.
And this is what is the conjuration magic?
Yes.
What does it smell like?
Ash. Soot. Sulfur.
Elemental plane of fire.
Your lava, baby.
Everybody, make sure to stay away from this.
I was thinking of jumping into the big strange.
Oh,
portal.
well,
Should
by
we?
all means, you go ahead.
Oh, sorry, I've been talking to you about it too much. I'll step back and do nothing because there's nothing I can do here. Can I just scout around and see if I can get an idea of if any of the buildings around it are related to this thing?
The buildings seem to be like generic shops and houses.
Yeah, nothing
Yeah, it just
specific
seems to be
like we would have
cordoned
had
off.
in Salbron.
I pick up a pebble and I toss it through the slit.
I cast protection.
It explodes?
On myself.
It hits the rift and passes through, and there's just like a little like puff of smoke.
And it's gone.
That's
Is there something? Oh,
I
sorry.
cast protection from evil and good on myself.
Sorry about that.
No, go for it.
Is there something long and stick-like I can like?
there seems to be like a tent post like for shops and stuff like that.
All right, let me try something. And I grab this tent.
Hey! What are you doing?
And I'm gonna I gently just put the tip in.
Okay.
And I'm
Flick
gonna
the camera.
take it out.
Okay.
I like that
Can you get
knew
closer?
as you just like. I'm gonna say the words.
Yeah, I'm like as soon as I'm like, oh.
As you
Real quick.
as you grab this like sort of like metal, not metal, like wood, like post, and you kind of prod the rift from about like under 20 feet away, like 15 to 20 feet away, and then pull it back out. The little like section that you delved in with comes out like burnt and charred.
This looks dangerous. I wouldn't jump in if I were you.
Please don't.
I just gently put it down.
Anything you can infer, Doctor?
Well, I can infer that this is likely the disturbance they were talking about, but the heat it seems to be giving off doesn't seem to be affecting the area around too much currently. It isn't a current threat, so much so that we have to deal with it urgently.
So behind this rift, is that the outside, or is this coming from something inside the ark?
It is unclear right now.
Can I try something else, see Doctor? Can I go up and just steal a bucket of water from one of the nearby shops? Yeah. Antonio just like looks around the corner and just shatters the window and try putting this in. But sensibly.
Sensibly. Alright, stand back. Right on.
As you do so, the water, what water does collide with the rift vanishes, like, and what water was like around it just splashes on the opposite side.
Hey.
Well, that didn't work.
I just go Ioha and carry the rest of the water back into the bucket.
You can do that?
Yes, I can. It is something that I only really developed on the boat.
So be it.
Is it growing?
Yeah, I was going to ask, is it growing?
Yes.
Oh, it's growing bigger than my fingers. Oh, this is weird.
What?
Oh,
Make them
here.
together. Is
No,
she
but
doing
it's like it's going past my fingers. So then it's like I guess it's growing pretty.
Wait, is that kid making it grow?
No, I'm not making it grow. I'm
Well, then
just
put your fingers back together.
I try and push it back. I try the action of pushing it back, and then like, see, I'm not making it grow.
Carmichael didn't give me any way to contact him. Right? Yeah. Okay.
He's not called Carmichael. He's called Carmichael.
That's true. That's very true.
He's not called Apple CarPlay, Michael.
I mean, he invented the iPhone. Surely you should be able to give me one.
Yeah, hit him with one of those. How quickly is it growing?
About a centimeter every minute.
Using just me going like Ioha and bringing the water again. When can I sense any slowing in growth when we like hit it with water or something? It's continuing to go at the same rate. Okay, doing some calculations. How big will it get in 5 minutes?
In about 5 minutes, it'd be about 10 feet across.
And right now it's what? Sorry.
It's like 5 to 8 feet. Yeah.
So it's going to double in 5 to 10 minutes, and then presumably it's going at the same rate, so it'll continue to double every 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah. Done.
Right, I'm gonna flick the gyroscope and be like, Mineral, do you have any idea how to fix this?
Can't you ask the wind something?
It's not my turn.
You don't know what it is, but there's just some sort of interference between you and Mineral at the moment. There's like a rumbling beneath your feet as if this is the right action, but there's no words coming to you.
He's speechless. He can't believe it too. He can't believe it either. It's growing.
Do I see with Davio's arcane senses? Does he see if like obviously it's emanating this aura? Is there any like direction of the aura, like it potentially there's something else in the area that may be affecting it or something?
Based on what you can tell with your detect magic, it seems to be like omnidirectionally spilling outwards. There isn't a specific direction that it's going.
Wait, Aether, do you think the winds could help us? Apparently, what's his name, Mineral's being lost for words.
Can you find Mineral's words for them? And do you know if we can stitch the opening back up? If I got a needle and a thread, would I be able to hand stitch it back together?
In a similar fashion, while the wind rustles around you, there isn't any sort of there just seems to be some sort of barrier preventing like any sort of intentional communication.
The fire god's angry.
What?
I'd assume so, because the wind can't talk to me, and if the wind can't talk and the earth can't talk, then the fire god must be angry somehow.
The fire... What? There's a fire god?
I assume so.
Do you two have a fire buddy?
Yeah, he was like...
He was like a Aarakocra. I bet that his little mate's called like Inferno. You know, because it's like fire and all that. You never know.
Sorry,
that's not
outside of the tape, are there like civilians somewhat nearby?
They seem to be like at a distance spectating, but the perimeter is quite large. The
Okay,
perimeter is, like,
I'm just gonna like go to the edge of the tape and go, I'm sorry, everyone. We are evacuating right now. If you could just go to another floor as quickly as you can, please. Make your way slowly to the elevators. Thank you very much. Thank you.
And they just start filtering out.
Good. Okay.
It's at this point that what appears to essentially be like molten earth starts emanating from the rift.
Oh, this is not good.
Like lava?
Is there? Can we have someone go and get some help from somebody?
Yep, that sounds good. I can do that. And I'll leg it. Because there's nothing I can do against fucking magic rift. By the way, this thing was spreading outward but not up and down, right?
Yeah, just like becoming longer in length.
Nitali, you can do magic, right?
Yes.
Can you magically stitch it closed? Do you have some sort of stitching technique?
Actually, Allegala has that.
Oh, Ale is at work, I think. Okay.
You, the one walking to the elevator. I'll keep going. I'll walk with you. No, I'm random NPC.
Yes.
Okay.
How long has this? When did this start? Is there any machinery behind that? Or
Not that I know of, no. And it started about a day ago.
Has this happened before? Wait,
No.
You're all refugees, aren't you? No, actually, down here you wouldn't be.
What's level 11?
Level 11 is like consumer goods and essentials like that.
I don't know. Do you know who would know, or what service works on stuff behind there? Or
Pardon? What's the question?
do you know anyone who works on things behind that rift, or whatever it used to be that rift?
There wasn't anything. There was just a city square.
And okay, and then a hole appeared, and now there's lava. All right, thank you. You've been very helpful. They weren't very helpful.
The two of you make it about 20 or so feet away from the rest of the group when what looks like a spark of flame like shoots out, like almost like two pieces of metal grinding against each other. As they create sparks, like a handful of these sparks fly out, and as they do, they begin to kind of sort of meld. The flow of lava sort of like almost gravitating towards the sparks.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Maybe this is that ley lines they were talking about before.
Potentially. We haven't been here enough.
Do I remember
Right?
if like we're on a ley line
I
right now?
understand what you said. I didn't hear what you said.
How long did we travel?
How close to the center are we? Not very, right?
You're about you're not very close to the center, but you're along one of the longitudinal ley lines.
Yeah.
As this begins to happen,
We are on a ley line, by the way, just so everyone knows. Yeah, and I'll like kind of inch forward towards where the sparks are happening.
It's only been 4 days. It's meant to happen like a week and a half.
I sort of like put my visor down and I'm like approaching it slowly, trying to see like how hot it gets the closer I get to it.
About 5 feet away from the rift, it gets to the point where it's like
Unbearable?
unbearably hot.
Yeah. Okay. Can't go much further than this.
Can I walk up to where and just hello, lava people from the ceiling. Why are you so angry? And how can we help you to not hurt people here?
There doesn't seem to be a response.
It was worth a shot. Sorry.
Perhaps they do not speak common?
Maybe.
Maybe. I think for this one, stay behind me, and you with your heavy armor. I think try to keep your distance as much as possible because of all the.
I'll keep my
Yeah, what are you
distance
doing?
from the heat.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Huh?
What are you
Because of
getting
all
up
the
to?
lava falling on the ground.
What's going on?
Okay,
there?
yes,
Yeah,
that is a good idea.
Because I don't
Oh, I like
think
the hexagons,
if you
actually.
fall in, I don't think any one of us can
Get
pull
me
you
out.
out safely.
Yes, I understand.
I think maybe I am the only one, and I am a child.
I'm a decent swimmer, but it is not easy to swim in lava.
Well, I'm full plate.
Yeah, yes, exactly. Okay, I'll take a step back then.
As I said, those sparks that emerge from the rift, the lava seems to be like growing around it faster and faster.
Okay, I am looking through my spells.
It's not looking too good, is it? Actually, what I might do is, can I really quickly do Genie's vessel to grab my weapons and then come out?
Yes, you can absolutely do that. Does anyone else want to do anything?
Mage armor, I guess.
Gonna put on the speed
You don't just
and
cast it on the start of
get
the
the hell out
video.
of there.
Oh, you're leaving. Okay.
Well, I was
I just
running originally to
sack
get
a
the cops.
spell slot.
Yeah,
Right
this,
now
is,
it's
this,
out of
as I said, this
combat.
happens about. You get about 20 feet away and it
Yeah,
starts
okay.
happening. So are you still going towards like away?
No, now I need to make sure you guys don't jump into the hole.
You see me literally pointing people away from the hole.
Guys, get in the hole.
The children just yearn for the mines, you know.
What can I say, man? The children be yearning.
Is the activity increasing?
As the rift continues to get wider and wider, there's more and more of these sparks emerging, and more lava spewing out.
Great.
But now
how
the
long has it
lava
been?
isn't like actively flowing downwards. It's flowing towards those sparks.
You watch your rudder for a second, kind of just like disappear, except for her gyroscope, and then all of a sudden she comes back and she's got her weapons with her, and she's like, just in case, maybe I can fight off. You know, you never know.
That is my only plan right now. I don't know how. I'm also just going like, I'm just like I have the spellbook floating in front of me at one point on a page, and I just keep going like ha, and I'm trying to like constantly keep any lava that's like flowing slightly further away from it. I'm trying to like douse it with water and like try to magmaize it, or turn
That's a
it.
good
Turn
point,
it.
actually. As it goes away from the portal, is it losing potency? Like, does it obey regular rules? of
Before those sparks,
thermodynamics?
before those sparks emerged, yes. And now that it's like moving towards the sparks, it's not losing it. Like it's not slowing down.
Okay.
You just want to align that corner with the grid as well.
Do the sparks look like regular sparks, or do they look like they're being formed?
They're being formed. It's sorry. I'll fix it up in a second. So can I grab your minis, please?
Yes.
No.
Where is she?
Where is she?
Where is she?
She was in front of me the whole time.
Harvey Dent.
Harvey Dent, or like Harvey Bent.
Oh my god!
Incoming.
Actually,
Oh no!
Oh no.
I feel like
Strike!
I feel like I'm going to move some of these out. Still, can you just disconnect a few of these just so we can see the map a bit better? Just leave the pillars where they are.
We're in a square, right?
Yeah.
I am the closest to the portal.
Avra, you
Just
speak
as an FYI.
primordial, don't you?
Yeah.
Do you want to chuck this in the center?
How
do you know that?
To represent the portal. And then,
I don't actually know how. We have.
can you chuck
Air
give out in the
and
daily?
Would
Can
you
chuck
like me
give
to
out the
try
daily in the portal?
in my
Yeah,
other
maybe
language?
tell
Make
them
me
to
20.
stop destroying the landmass-sized spaceship.
Okay. In primordial, I'll say, hello again! Maybe this time my message will be sent across to you. We don't want this place to get damaged by some really cool lava that you're making today. And you know what? Great work, production. What can we do to help you and not be so grumpy with us anymore?
Not emanating from the portal, but from the sort of growing mass of lava, just off to the side from the portal, you hear just this sort of like sharp but guttural noise that, if you speak primordial, you're able to sort of pass as a like broken dialect. And you just hear, "This place shall burn."
Oh, they're gonna commit arson! You're really good at that one, maybe. I didn't say that in character because you're a different character.
Nice.
I still say, oh, they're gonna commit arson on this place.
What?
Okay, we had a good run. We should go tell everyone the arc is melting.
But why... Switching. But why do you want this place to burn?
Everywhere shall burn.
Oh, this is like a whole world turned into one lava ball sort of situation, right?
I'll use this as a sentence. As the lava continues to coalesce, it forms this sort of creature that sort of looks over at Avra. I know you.
Oh, have we met before?
You shall burn.
Oh, I'm gonna get burnt.
Everyone rolling.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, bud.
Now is that cocked? Or is that a 7?
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go. That's
Are the two of you like at the perimeter of the square?
Oh, no,
actually-
I would be somewhere down here. Davia,
I-
where do you want to be?
I'm
put
the
me
closest to the portal.
wherever you are, slightly further away.
Here?
I very, very much said I was the closest to the
You
portal.
can put yourself closest to the if you like.
Oh, it was 10 feet usually, right? Sorry. Yeah. Yavelda, are you gonna be?
I want to be flanking, if that's okay.
Flanking what? The portal?
The
Flanking
guy.
someone?
I want to flank the
The
guy.
guy just appeared.
Oh, he just appeared?
Yeah.
Can you flank a portal?
Sure.
Why not?
Yeah.
Positionally, yeah, you can flank a
I
portal.
just break
that be
physics
here?
for a minute. Yeah. I'm just gonna break physics for a minute real quick.
Oh my god, Jacques and Yvelda are about to flank a portal? This is gonna be crazy.
All
You'll
right.
never know what hit him.
Michaela, you there? Like close?
I guess I was talking to Avra, so maybe.
That is
So
true.
like back here.
Yeah.
All right. In initiative, 25 to 20.
Don't move.
26.
Damn.
Okay.
It didn't even fall in the range.
No, but if I didn't say anything and we got to the end, he would be like, what's going on?
20 to 15.
19.
18.
18. You?
Yeah, get the bad rolls in.
18. 15 to 10.
11.
10.
Gang, gang!
More than half of us
You were
got
10?
2-digit numbers.
Yeah, I know. It's impressive.
It is.
Well, the one time just like facing away from the fight, just like, I don't really.
I don't
This
think
is
any of
not
us should
my
really care.
place.
This is not. Sure, this is our city now, but like, oh, for real?
For right now.
For real, for real.
You gotta make this kind of hard.
Do you know what
I'm
this
saying.
means, Devin? This is the bad fire,
10
dude.
to 5.
Uh-oh, the fire people are very naughty. I'm gonna have a strong word with them when I get back.
I'm gonna talk to Reed, and Reed's gonna be like, what?
Excuse me, why is the firefighting needs in my friend?
5 to 1.
4.
Woo!
Natural 1 to 4.
Nice.
We have the same decks.
I feel like
All
the
righty.
fire's trying to hurt people, and I don't think I like that.
Fire
very much.
Nation?
Excuse me, I'm leader of the Fire Nation. I think I've got to put a stop to it.
Starting us off, it's Avra.
Hi! So I've just been told I'm gonna get burnt.
Yes.
That's awesome.
They're
I
gonna
just kinda-
roast you.
Yeah, apparently he shouldn't specify a gender because I don't know yet. They said they know me. I'm pretty sure I've never met them before, but they know me, which means, Yvelda, you might want to protect yourself as well. because potentially this is a bad person in the prophecy.
I'm getting less and less surprised by people
Well,
knowing
I don't
information
think
about
that's
us.
very good.
Neither do I. So let's take him down, boys.
These pronouns are hot and.
But with that, I
A
don't
lot
know
of
what
talk. Any walk?
No.
hopefully away from the situation.
Yeah, let's take him down.
Let's cast a spell because I never do that. Let's cast Gust of Wind. Is gonna make me a strength saving throw. I don't need to roll this one because I'm not making the save, but they'll make the save. As I like pick up my necklace and I just go, and the air just kind of goes.
It's
Like,
a good spell to cast at an inferno in an enclosed space.
Stop asking annoying questions.
Roll me a d6, please, Olivia.
Your mom, 6.
Nice. It rolled a 17
So it saves.
on the strength save.
Yeah.
But the gust of wind does start to like, almost form this thin like layer of rock, as the cold air meets the
Oh my god, we're making rock, baby!
the cold air meets the
can do
molten
this.
earth, and you reduce its speed to 0 for this turn.
It's not moving. Weird.
Now stay still. I'm about
Anything
to...
else on your turn?
I don't think I can do anything this turn. That's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. Oh, do I want to move? Well, I can't move, so no, I'm not gonna move.
Alright.
yeah, take that.
Nithya, you're up.
So ready for it to launch a
What do I do to add fire?
Leaves me the hair.
I just raise a hand and like weird
Yeah.
blobs of paint come out from behind me and start glowing, and I do a guiding bolt at it because I'm confused. That's very cool. 10.
It's a hit.
Hmm?
It's a hit.
I don't know. 10.
10 hits.
Oh, 10 hits. Okay.
Cool.
I rolled a 3.
Slow.
I think that's about what I have to roll to get a 10.
Okay.
Alright.
Nearly fell off the chair somehow.
Something has to fall,
Yeah.
and usually it's like a pen or a dice.
Yeah, now
Today
it's
it's rain.
It's 12 radiant damage.
Yeah.
Ale isn't here. It's usually his hair I make glow. It's the pages on your spellbook cast a spell by themselves, and some they get, I think, 6 more radiant damage.
So it's 11 and 6.
Yes.
Let's go.
So 17.
You just use my spellbook as a focus?
Yes.
Yo.
Anything else on your turn?
Does it look like it's unable to move still?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
You can see that Avra's wind has created this like sort of like slate around its base, and it's kind of just immobilized.
And the rift still exists.
Yes.
Is there... Can I try to figure out if I can do anything to stop it from existing?
You can roll me an Arcana check, please.
Okay.
Do they need to be
I think
close
that's
to it?
proficient.
Closer or from there?
Sorry.
Yeah, you would have to get a little bit closer to Arcana it. Are you doing that?
Yes. I'm gonna get incinerated, but that's okay because I rolled a nat 20.
Yo.
Let's go!
24.
There are 2 potential methods of closing this rift. Option 1 is a bit more destructive. You'd have to overload it with magic and essentially make it rupture. And the other option is you have to close it from the other side.
Who's going to the land of the lava?
Maybe you
That
do need to
sounds
swim.
fun. But
Maybe you can swim.
But also, who knows if you're coming back? Okay, secret third option: cement it shut. Get some cement and just patch
I don't know why I
job.
imagine just like one of those like big cement mixers, just pouring.
Just
cement.
pour it in.
That
That technically should close it on the other side,
Taken.
right?
the
It's
people
pouring it in.
living in the plane of fire just get doused in cement.
They're like,
Just
what
pull
is
out the
this?
concrete mixer and just
Uh,
start
anything
pouring it
else?
on.
That's it. I will let everyone know that I have absorbed knowledge from Davio through osmosis, and
Can I get you to roll me a dexterity save?
that's very cool.
Davio, I need you to roll a charisma saving throw.
Very good. 21.
My knowledge will be sucked dry.
You take
and I'm
2
just
points of
turning
fire
to
damage.
bones.
Nice.
As you end your turn within 5 feet of the rift.
We either throw a lot of magic into it or close it from the other side.
Oh, you said you wanted to swim, didn't you? Dive
In
in.
you go.
Speaking of,
I have magic. I can put you.
Wormtongue, go.
I
What
think.
the- Could we please make sure we understand that this is not our problem to deal with?
We were sent here, weren't we?
It actually is our problem to deal with.
Why?
We don't want to be fired on the first day like she was.
We just need to report back. Tell them, get the bloody robots to fight the thing.
There might not be much to report to.
Look, maybe I'm being
that's-
selfish because I am not really keen to fight the giant fire monster with nothing but my bloody fists.
I am.
That's half the problem. Do we really have to take this thing on?
People will die if we are not quick.
God, it was so much easier when you were Davio. Okay. Can I? Glowing portal, big lava thing, small room or small courtyard. Are there any of those convenient Taz robots around that I can throw at this thing?
Not on this level, no.
Damn.
Think about the status we will have, though.
Dead.
Status. You hear 6
Deceased.
cannons.
Yeah.
You hear 6 cannons
I,
fire in
I'm
the
kind
sky.
of curious about going into the other side of the room.
Okay, can
but I'm
I
not sure if
can I
that's in
climb
the
up to
other
one of the
player.
top of these little shop fronts just so I'm?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll run along, but I'm not like.
Yeah.
Oh, for God's sakes! Yeah, that'll do. Yeah. Anyway, fine. And then
Feel free to remove one of the sections from that side and just, so you can see better.
visual.
Oh yeah, I might do that.
Yeah,
just remove the one closest to it if you could.
It exists, but you just gotta see through.
Thank you.
Yeah, and as I crouch down there, hopefully out of the sight of everyone else down below, Wormtongue reaches into the shitty concierge jacket they have and pulls out a sort of stubby pistol and cocks it. I'll just ready in action to fire on the thing when it looks solid enough to hit, I suppose, next. If anything else solidifies it.
Okay. Anything else on your turn?
That's all for me.
Okay, Yaveldi, you're up with Davio on deck.
Alright. He's still. He can't move.
You cannot move.
Can I move stealth?
I pull out that Eldritch Spear. Eldritch blast him straight in his face.
Go!
Rocket. Is that battery?
It's always when it's
No.
No,
something
you can-
that's like
you can flick
important to my
just the
story, I
flicking.
never seem to do anything with it. Never mind. How about for bonus
What was
3
the
plus 5 wasn't gonna hit. So
does an 8 hit?
Let me check.
I
It is,
think-
his armor class is quite low.
I don't think it was gonna hit.
10 hit.
10 hit, yeah.
10 hit, but I don't know about a single digit number. Which is like fine.
Does Yavelda get advantage seeing as though it cannot move?
No, unfortunately
How
not.
about sort of
8 just misses.
Hex.
Okay. What stat do you want to hex? Strength,
Dexterity.
Dexterity? Awesome.
He watches Yavelda, hits an Eldritch Blast, misses, puts a big hole in the wall behind her, and just goes. And she like grabs her gyroscope and kind of with the sound of like rumbling earth, you see like this. You see just like a mark under the creature go black, and then it disappears
Nice.
as I cast Hex.
That's nice.
That hex takes hold of the creature's dexterity. The slate that Avra formed around it turns into spikes that keep it, that hamper its movement. Alrighty. That brings us to Davio.
Okay. Can you? So is the
Oh, sorry,
orange?
one question. Did I can't see from the center? Did Yvelda end her turn within 5 feet of the rift?
I don't know. I didn't move.
Well, technically,
Technically,
there
that's
is a
not 5 feet
space.
from the. Yeah, there is a space.
All good then.
Is the orange thing the rift? By the
Yes.
way?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna take the risk basically. I'm gonna go around so that I have a line with both the rift and the guy in front of me, so right next to Nathali. Yep. I think I have to take another step forward so I don't hit Nathali. So I will be ending my turn with. Actually, I might have enough movement left to step back after.
That was.
25 feet. You moved five squares.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to I basically see the rift and I see the creature on the other side, and I take my book floats in front of me and I take a strip of paper off the side, and as I do it, a lights on the other side like a fuse, and as it's going down, I look at it and I go Fwa ba ka, and as I do, the flame just goes hotter and hotter and then turns into blue flame, and then as it gets down to the tip and I go kachi, it turns to just ice, and the ice is now crawling down the paper. And then as I flick it out, I also go Zia, and as the ice, it's sort of like a fake meth from Breaking Bad, I guess, flying through the air. As it is flying, it turns in midair as I say Zia to a ball of electricity.
Oh my god,
Because I can change the elements of my spells to something else in my spell list. So I'm casting Davio's Glacial Imprisonment, but I'm doing it with electricity, lightning damage.
Yeah.
So can both the rift and the creature make con saving throws, please?
Yes. I'll say the rift automatically fails.
Yes.
Also, what level is that spell? What
Second level.
You're using a level 2?
Yeah.
Okay, 1, 2. And then on a con save, the creature rolls a 19.
Okay, so it succeeds that. All right, so the. So the rift takes 12 points of lightning damage, and the creature takes half that. And the rift's movement is 0 for the next minute.
Got him there.
Yeah. So the lightning just
Let's stop it from expanding though.
maybe it can stop it from expanding. I don't know. But the lightning just sort of wraps around one edge of the rift and wraps around the other, and it's sort of like a chain of lightning that's holding it down to the ground.
That's pretty cool.
See?
And I'm going to take one step back. I don't know if the rift gets attacks of opportunity, but I'm risking it anyway and taking a step back.
Rifting it.
That's not funny.
Oh.
That's my turn. I'm done.
Just quickly, it's up to you because I forgot, but Devin should have had advantage on hitting the guy because I did hit it with guiding bolt.
Yeah.
That's right.
Do you want to roll again, Devin?
Huh?
Yeah, advantage.
No, I don't.
Fuck.
Damn.
Now that's
Oh,
battery.
that's
Yeah, it's
battery.
the
I got it. I got it.
I bet $10 says anytime I use Eldritch Blast, it's gonna purposely do double
Yeah,
digits. What's
it's
this?
a curse. Calithal had it too.
Maybe we need to start doing the finger guns thing, because that
Yes.
always seemed to make Calico hit.
Yeah.
Man, you're rolling good today.
You need to
It's
try
just
new
not
dice.
feeling good.
You need to try new dice.
I need more dice that will work.
Right, that brings us to the elemental.
I feel like, hold on, there's a picture
I'm
I'm
currently
thinking of
closest
that's
to
gonna
it.
remind me.
I'm currently closest to it.
Yeah.
Hang on, it's starting its turn and my gust of wind and needs to make another strength saving.
Okay. That is an 18.
Okay, it passes. You're good.
The first thing it does is that it the slate that is formed around its base breaks, giving it its motion again.
But didn't you say it has 0 movement on this current turn for it?
No. Oh, sorry. Yeah, at the end of this turn. Right. Correct. You're right. Correct. Yes.
No.
It will.
I paid attention 10 minutes ago.
It kind of like hurls one of its hands forward, and you see like a globule of molten lava break off of it as it hurls it towards Avra.
No, I cast Nuh-uh.
I literally, my brain went, nah.
That is a 15 to hit.
That really hit.
Okay.
I'm going to make a con save. I'm going to need to make myself a corn save.
Corn save. That is 12 points of fire damage.
Ooh. Ouch. Ooh. That does hurt. I'm not half, but it hurts. And now I make a con save.
That would have helped me.
And that's a 7. I think I drop.
Yep.
Gust of wind. Yeah, the
Hey,
wind
lost
just
your
goes.
corn.
Corn of wind. Gust of corn.
And then the air just goes back to being the same.
Hail of blades, more like hail of corn. Alrighty. At the end of its turn, the slate breaks. Jacques, you're up.
Phew. I will running up to it, like here. I will cast Shillelagh on my my little like club, and then booming like kind of as I run past, I'll grab one of the lightning shackles from the rift and just like slash at it and cast booming blade on my weapon and try to hit.
Cool.
That probably will hit. So different attack modifier for Shillelagh. Like a 17
hits.
Cool. 1d8. It's 9 magical bludgeoning damage, and if it moves before the start of its next turn, it takes a d8 thunder damage.
Lovely. How much damage was that, sorry, coming in?
9 magical bludgeoning.
9 magical bludgeoning. Awesome. Anything else on your turn?
That I believe is my entire turn.
Correct. Okay. At the end of initiative, sorry, at the end of that round of initiative, you see that more lava continues to spew out and sort of gravitate towards the creature. Its armor class goes up by 1, and it heals 5 hit points.
No, I cast. Don't do that. I cast not allowed.
Oh my god.
AC 5
Isn't that a
billion.
level 7 spell?
No, it's level.
You
billion.
voted!
Level 20 spell. Can't be
But
there.
my homies will
Alrighty.
chill touch.
Abra, you're up.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. I'm panicking. I'm panicking a lot. Okay. This is great. This is fine. We're fine. I don't know what to do. And that's okay.
Oh, also, if you want to take your whole action, you could.
Sure, yeah, if it looks like it's easy enough to hit, then bang. So you guys hear from above you, just with very little warning, this very loud resounding crack. As I think it's the first time I fired a pistol in front of me.
Maybe, yeah. You've waved it around, I
Yes,
think,
you're
but
going.
I
Can't
don't
prove
think you've
that.
done anything.
Crack, as which goes through the side of it and
That's
does
so funny.
nothing.
The John Wick image.
Thea does an 11 hit.
Yes.
Yeah, it goes straight through the side of him. And is one of you guys within range of him?
Literally right next to us.
Sneak attack damage. Slow, which is a total of 11 damage.
Sweet.
Nice.
You guys know what to do.
Alrighty. Continue on.
Okay. And I'm gonna do the next best thing, and that's move a little bit further away. But trying to stay within 30 feet, which should be there, right? Maybe not.
Further, I think.
5, 10, 15, 20? Would that be there?
Yeah, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay, sick. I'll do that.
You can
And
go one
then-
square further back if you want.
It's okay. I just pull out my sling. And I just charge up. Bonus action cast magic stone on the little thing that I use,
So I've got half my spells.
and I just pull back and I aim at the fireman that I'm gonna name Gorbo.
Not Gorbo.
Well, it's a 2 on the dice. I don't think I can get anywhere close enough to a 10. So that's me. You're the elemental, the elemental duo back at it again, not being able to hit.
No,
Mithail, you're up.
Slay.
he doesn't want to hurt us.
Curse of Warlocks.
He said I'm gonna burn you, but he didn't. He didn't.
He's gonna see how many leaves on my hair are real.
I think it might be 50.
When you said put magic into it, is that just like do damage with spells or?
Or you could just say you're channeling X level spell slot into it
Okay.
if you want to. But if you want to flavor it by saying you're casting this spell to overload it, then you absolutely could.
But the damage won't matter.
The damage can matter
Okay.
if it's of a sufficient threshold. But currently 2 levels of magic have been channeled into it.
Nice. Could I figure out how much is needed?
With your natural 20 Arcana check, it seems that the more it grows, the more it will require to shut it down.
Okay. Has it grown since the last round, or just more?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
Very, very, very slightly.
It didn't.
Yeah, my chains don't hold it from going.
That's so sad.
Yeah.
And also with a natural 20, there's very much a possible danger that if it grows too much, it might just not be able to be closed down though.
Give it a try for now. I'm gonna. This is a good idea. I will, I guess, punch the fire with a level 2 inflict wounds.
Awesome. Make sure to punch it really fast.
Yes.
Hot stove
Yeah,
touching.
exactly.
Just like a 1-inch punch.
Alright,
Jab.
that's good. There. That's 24.
Definitely hits.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, feel free to roll the damage if you want.
$17 and What's black around here? You're not a cat anymore.
What's black around here? My hair?
Oh yeah, I can also. I'll just keep using people's hair.
My hair is also
great
black.
big
as well.
pockets
Yes.
are like
Like
black
a great
hair
big
as well.
hair's also
soot-stained
black.
burn mark where it's passed over.
My hair's also black. My outfit's also black.
That's true.
I'm
That's-
too
His hair has
colorful.
an alpha of
You
0.
are too colorful.
True.
My hair is black and white, but I don't want to use things on myself. That feels a little cheating.
Yeah, that's
Your
super
dad.
fair.
Yeah, I'll use
Good point,
Jacques'
pal.
hair. It goes extra dark, and you, yeah, you are. Goth Jacques emits shadow into the portal and does 7 more damage.
7.
Yes, so that's 21 in total.
Oh no.
Didn't you say 17 previously?
Oh,
You did 17 damage previously,
yes, so
so 24 damage
24.
total.
yeah.
Okay. Lovely. Anything else?
Mhm.
You see the rift begin to crackle unstably. The flow of lava slowing, but it is now like crackling with this unstable sort of energy. It's flickering.
Yeah, let's just commit. I will quicken shining flame, I guess. Yeah. The rift, which has a speed of 0 and is an inanimate object, needs to make a dex save.
Okay, it fails.
Nice. Okay. That's 6 radiant damage. But that was a cantrip. I don't know if that affects
The
anything.
damage will get counted.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Worm time.
It's the same thing. Like, I really insist that there's no reason we have to fight this thing. We were just asked to report, but if you...
At least we could close this
Bang!
thing. Yeah.
in response. As another shot goes off, that is a 20-something to hit.
Definitely hits.
For another set of damage. Which is 9 and 5 is 14 damage.
14 damage.
At what?
At the elemental.
Yeah.
If you're going to keep fighting while also complaining about fighting, I suggest damaging the rift.
One of these things is made of pure magic. The other one's made of pure magic that I can shoot. Do you want me to shoot the portal or the thing that's looking
Well,
like
apparently shooting the portal did things, though I don't know if that's because I shot it with magic.
I'll leave the magic and science up to those who know what they're doing. You let me
Right.
shoot things. And then, I don't know, keep going.
Alright.
Duck back behind cover.
Yavelda, you're up.
No, he's not listening, but I respond to one time or Vesmo. Respectfully, I disagree. John Wick me, everybody. Alright, I'm about to start. Alright. Let's line it up.
Come on, Devin.
Oh, it worked.
Oh my god.
That's 21.
That's
Nice.
definitely
16
hits.
plus 5 is 21.
Yeah.
So what's your Eldritch Blast damage?
My Eldritch Blast is 1d8. No, 1d10.
10.
You
Way.
do an additional d6 because of a hex.
In addition. Oh shit. I'm like helping myself in the future. That's
Devin, when she figures out how her kit
Your
works.
past self.
Figures out how something works.
Bonus
One of
action
those.
spells go crazy.
Sorry guys, I've spent 15 years with like sneak attack.
Yeah, true.
10.
That's okay.
Good.
You
10
watch,
10 total.
For a cantrip, yeah.
Um,
you watch as I just fucking.
do you add your charisma modifier on as well?
Only
No,
if you have
that's
Agonizing
not
Oh, it
Blast.
needs to get
That's
Agonizing Blast.
yeah.
So it's just 1d10 plus 1d6? Okay, 10.
Can
Lovely.
you imagine
That's,
if you could double add your charisma of like 2? Oh, gross. Anyway.
On every Eldritch Blast attack as well.
that was to the elemental, correct?
Yeah.
10.
You
Lovely.
watch me just snap this thing right between its eyes and oh yes, yeah.
Told you that John Wick works. We did it to Calathor, and every time we did it to Calathor hit. Well, not every time, you know. Increased percentage of the time.
Yeah.
And for my bonus action, I'm going to look at it and go, well, I don't think this is quite right, innit? I don't know, I was gonna say something and I had nothing.
The
yeah.
elemental kind of turns towards you. I recognize you too. If you're the only one who speaks Primordial, you're the only one who understands.
They both would because I'm pretty sure you get it as part of Teeny War.
Oh yeah, true.
I don't know Primordial.
You don't?
Or Should I?
Maybe get it at a level, or did you just get it from your...
I think so. Hang on.
Let me check your thing really quickly. I've got,
Get it.
I've got
Oh no, I got primordial from my race.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Yeah, so you'd understand.
that's wacky.
Gorbo said that they recognized you too, Yavelda.
Oh, sorry, it must have been a while. I forgot what you look like. I don't believe we've met. Or if we have, you must have come. You know what? We'll talk about this.
Incomprehensibly, it just looks at Yavel and goes, burn.
Oh no, you're gonna get burnt too.
Well, that's not quite nice, isn't it? We should use our manners, not our words.
Yeah, common Dwarvish and Orc is what you speak. That's right.
You watched it. This is the first time you were like, well, hang on a second. Hang on a
You
sec.
said it, and then you're like, "Was that right?"
That brings us to Davio.
Actually, talking about being burnt, did punching the flame portal damage me?
The
at all?
fire element.
Oh yeah,
is
you
sitting
ended
there in
your
the back
turn
chair,
within
like-
5 feet, right? Dexterity saving throw, please.
Who?
I didn't need to,
Oh,
but
yeah.
apparently I did. Same. 21.
3 points of fire damage.
Oh.
Whoops.
As the extreme heat burdens you. Yeah, Davio.
The sorcerer shouldn't be doing this.
Davio's just like, it's just like if this was a movie, you would see a shot of like the rift being reflected in his glasses, and he's just like analyzing it with this like intense glare, and the sort of chains of lightning are like lighting up his face a little bit as well, and he just goes, I want to take down the rift. I'll focus on that. And he puts his hand out, and as he does, he like focuses on the chains themselves and goes like Zia da Renta. And as he does, like more chains of lightning come out of his hand and like reach basically into the rift and try to like lock on to the inside of it as I'm doing Davio's persisting current. So I rolled a hit on that one. It's also lightning damage. 23 to hit.
Hits.
Good.
This is the rift, yeah, definitely hits.
Yeah.
And what level was this spell?
Second level again.
Second level.
And I will do a whopping 19 points of lightning damage.
19 points of damage.
When the D12 rolled good.
Yeah, I never roll well on my D12, so that's amazing. And it like I feel I like hook onto something inside the rift, and I just like lock onto it and hold it tightly. So I'm now concentrating on that.
All lightning.
And that's my turn.
Sweet. Okay. The elemental will take one step closer to Yavalda.
Oh, you're approaching me?
It takes 4 thunder damage. I get to roll an attack of opportunity.
It's gonna come kiss you.
Oh, you want a kiss? Oh,
That'll be like a
mwah,
18.
mwah, mwah.
Hits.
As soon as it touches my lips, I go mum, mum, mum.
11. Magical bludgeoning damage.
Sweet. 62.
It'd be so funny if it kills it and all he does is look at me and he dies.
It's just like, oh, hang on, never mind.
Unfathomable Riz.
Just.
That's that elemental Riz, you know what I'm saying?
Does any of my damage look like it's getting resisted?
No, it is not. The elemental
Magic.
kind of just lifts up like its right arm and like clobbers you with it.
Ouch. Ouch.
Owie!
For an
Stop.
18.
Yeah.
I didn't give consent.
Just clubs me directly in the
Can you make me a strength save?
You got those.
Absolutely not.
We gotta stop using that dice
You
today.
really do. That's not done well.
This
Hey,
one? This is a
hey.
completely different dice.
if it keeps,
It rolled
yeah.
that one, by the way.
I know.
If it keeps rolling bad, surely eventually it will roll good, right?
That is true.
Yeah.
Maybe I can overclock
99% of gamblers stop right before they win.
Exactly. That's why I always roll terribly.
Yeah.
When it matters, I'll roll well. That's why.
With a nat 1, critical damage, 33 damage, he dies instantly. Oh,
Hey, no.
No.
Not
I
on.
almost the dice to put.
Oh, I see it.
Okay,
get it.
so you take 14 bludgeoning damage and 8 fire. And as it clobbers you, you fly back about 15 feet. So, Colin, could you just move your Velda 15 feet away from the boy?
1, 2, 3.
In case you want to know, it rolled a 5.
Oh dear. That rolled a nat 1.
Oh my god!
And it rolled a 4.
Okay.
So it did the math. 5 minus 1.
It's 4. Wow.
Damn,
yeah.
that's crazy.
Your Voda just gets punched so hard she flies against the wall, and she's just like
The more you
Winded.
know, Rainbow.
winded.
Windu.
I didn't do it!
It shucks the wind out of my face. My lungs.
Oh, sorry.
That's the end of its turn.
Why is it misbehaving?
Could you at least spread out? This thing looks slow.
You just see me just like, fuck's sake. He's running away from me.
Jacques, you're up.
Stay here.
I will. Bonus action blade song, because that's fun.
Yeah.
Just kind of run through and like just a tuck and roll through here and just kind of sit here, just slightly out of the rift. And same as before, now there's more lightning in the portal, just kind of like a lash one around, hopefully whatever looks like a core of this elemental. Same roll, like a 17.
Yep, hits.
Ooh, max damage. 12 magical bludgeoning, and if it moves, I get to do things. I'm currently in melee with it.
Slow.
Okay. Sweet. Alrighty. The rift spews out a little bit more lava towards the creature.
Which bot?
Yeah.
Which
I can
increases
continue
its
to do
armor
that
class
damage
by
every turn.
1 and heals it 3 hit points.
When is my turn? I've got a technical question.
Yep. Roll righty. Abra, you're up.
Okay. Well, I got a funky idea. I don't know how well this will go. Because I want to know if you can turn, like, a lash into a lasso.
Like, what's the intention here? What are you going to do?
So I want to cast Lightning Law,
Uh-huh.
turn it into a lasso, throw it up into the lava thing to see if it catches onto anything.
Sure. Roll to hit.
I need to get...
Pull another elemental through the portal. No!
That's not the plan!
Put it back!
Put it back! Put it back!
Is his friend like
The portal,
Barbara
right?
or something?
Yeah, I'm not the elemental. I'm trying to get it through and see if it
Yeah.
holds onto something solid
Yeah.
on the other side.
Yeah.
Am I rolling to hit?
Yeah, roll to hit. So just roll a d20 and then
Oh,
add
because
a...
this is like not an attack spell.
I know. But in this case, if you're intentioning it to,
Yeah.
use it. So roll a
D20,
d20 and then add your
This is not my
spell
most
attack
fire
modifier.
dice. Modifier?
Yeah, so it'd be like your charisma plus proficiency.
That's a nat 20 for a 26.
Okay.
Hell yeah!
Let's see how
Or
this
another element
goes.
of the portal.
Hey,
Or hit the off switch from this side.
That's the plan.
I think I get what you're planning. Maybe.
You're,
it's a
you,
zip. I can just pull it across.
as you cast your lightning lure out into the rift, it flies through this puff of smoke emanating from the rift, and as you tug back at it, you feel that it's latched onto something. You don't know what it is.
Okay. I didn't get this far in the plan.
I'm kind of like, I want to try and see if it's like a zip type thing. I want to see genuinely. So I want to try and like pull it in a way that like it would like move.
Also, what level was that?
Oh, it's a cantrip.
Ah,
So I want to like pull it across like a zip.
make a athletics check.
Damn, I needed that natural 20 for this roll.
get another one.
Athletics?
Yes.
That's an 8.
Okay. You tug it with all your might.
Lightly
Doesn't
will
budge.
give you like a tug speed.
Is anyone strong enough to pull something from the other side?
Is any of us-
Unfortunately, in this case, it's your spell. If you let go of it, it will dissipate.
Well, someone could help me.
Yeah.
So grab you by the hips and pull,
Yep.
like tug of
It's
war.
also
We
strength
just
save or
make
10
this
feet
long
towards.
line.
Usually.
Yeah, I don't want to let go because now I've got something. So I guess I need to make a save.
Are you within 5 feet?
That'll be my turn. Well, yeah.
Yes. Dexterity save, please.
Yeah, you are like a child who just fished a shark on the fishing rod. It's like, ah!
Dex save?
Yes.
Dad!
Come here, look at this.
19.
You take 4 points of fire damage.
Okay.
This turns out to be a rock or something.
It's Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
And Nathalie, you're up.
Okay, so now that it's been 2 rounds, do I have any sense of how much progress there has been in terms of, is the growing portal reversing the
Right
damage
now,
I did, or?
as you currently stand, you've made roughly about 2/3 progress to sealing it.
Oh, okay, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing what I did before. Whatever you're doing, you should hurry up if I'm going to close this.
I just said I needed help.
Well, I'm trying to close it.
Well, so am I.
Then I am helping you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I guess just another level 2 inflict wounds.
You are up next, by the way.
19. So 19.
19 hits.
Rand, I just want to say, if you pop this thing full of that magical energy, and it does that magical energy and an AoE around it.
A lot of us are dead.
Yep.
It's a lot of necrotic.
Yeah, one of the few that I can't resist. Funnily enough.
And
What are you about
radiant,
to
which I
cast?
think is the other one.
Yeah.
What are you about to cast?
Inflict woundsing the.
Inflict wounds
portal
the
to
portal like I
rupture
did
it.
before. 6, 7,
I'm so glad nothing bad happens.
Yeah, I'm so glad nothing bad
I think
happens.
that's
with
the same as before.
Supercharged
17 damage and then 7 more from this time. You said your scar. It covered in soot. That soot seems to splay off, but also it just stays there as well.
Okay, so it's 24 damage again.
Yep. And again, just gonna.
24, 48, 7.
How's it looking?
Sounds like it's about to explode, hey?
Yeah. And I'm right there punching it.
Yeah, a lot of us are like really close to that, huh?
54 plus 19, 16.
If it's still there, I will also click in a shining flame again.
Yeah.
Yep. Assuming it fails the dex save.
Yes.
Yeah. Just 2 radiant. I am burning through sorcery points. So.
I require Yvelda, Davio,
Those 2
Nathalie, Abra,
very
Jacques to make a dexterity saving throw.
And the fire
Yes,
elemental?
and the fire elemental.
getting damaged
That's
by
a 9.
fire.
You said that in the beat of, yeah, they're back again.
Guess who's back? It's a 9. Tell
Is this
your
technically
friends.
counted as
rolled a
an
9.
attack by an elemental?
9. No.
No, the elemental's not attacking you. This is the.
I mean,
This is
an
Big
elemental
Boom.
force.
You're welcome,
Oh, yeah.
guys.
Awesome.
You're very welcome.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
that turn is nice.
Alrighty.
Did you
I've
get
been
it?
I
knocked.
believe enough.
I've been
Did you
winded.
get it?
I've been knocked into a wall and then I've been roasted and burned.
What was your dex save?
9.
Also 9.
6.
13.
23.
Jacques succeeds.
Slay, guys!
Yeah.
That's the end of the campaign.
Blows us all up down.
Lucky I succeeded because I'm pretty sure the only one here with healing spells.
I
Yeah.
have healing potions and a healer's kit on
I have cure
my
wounds.
person.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have
Wither and
cure wounds.
Bloom.
Cure wounds and a healing potion.
Um,
But I also have restless endurance.
Oh, nice. Very good.
22 points of damage.
22 points of damage. I'm down, but
Yes.
I would like to cast Restless Endurance.
Uh-huh.
So I'm on one
come
hit
back.
point.
Yeah.
Assuming
moment.
22 as well. Assuming 22 as well.
Yes, 22.
Yeah, I'm down.
22. I'm not down.
I am down.
Okay.
So Yvelda just grits her teeth and
That
says,
would have
"No."
downed me from max health, by the way.
No.
Holy sound.
I have to see if I
Who
lose
rises?
concentration. But I guess it won't matter because the rift sounds like it's.
Excuse me, I'd
Yeah,
like to be
you
on
just
my
watch
death
Yvelda like
saves.
take this massive explosion to the chest, and
Is it fire damage?
it is fire damage. Yes.
I roll over, I see you cast this spell, it explodes. I'm just like, nah.
You took
save.
11. 22 to the people who
You'll
fell,
get
11.
incinerated.
And if you
Comes
want to absorb
out, I'm
elements, yeah, you
scared.
can.
No.
Well, when I came up to the flame, I said I was gonna get incinerated. That's what
That's
I did.
deep, man.
How many of my leaves are burning right now?
Do you have any left?
Damn, I only rolled a 26 on my
11
con
of them.
save.
There you go.
My +8.
Your burning
Oh.
question. 11 of my leaves are burning right now.
Oh my god.
You're
I
like,
know
oh my
exactly
god,
what
the
this
leaves
means."
are real.
I thought it was just a fucking wig. Bro, those grew out of your hair and then they died.
Yep, they
I assume
real.
the flame
It's a
elemental
new
takes
shampoo.
exactly 0 damage. Yeah.
Wait,
I'll take
Rift
it.
gone?
Yeah, I'll take
Wig.
the chocolate.
Wait.
Cool. So who's down?
Me and Nathalie. Oh my god, we're standing next to each other. Best friends. Best friends go down together.
I was helping.
Okay, that brings us to Wormtongue.
What the fuck?
You just watch this like massive cloud of ash and soot mushroom cloud out.
Can I still see?
It does dissipate rather quickly.
What did you do? Oh god, there it is.
The rift's one.
Yeah.
You can't ask them because they're down.
Can I leg it around here and just try and do the same thing? I've still got 2 bullets left. And then just do the same thing. I did tell you! And then just hear another bang! So it's just, lots of gunfire from up on the suburbs and bits, but...
Did you
otherwise-
line it up so that if the bullet goes through it, it hits me?
I lined it up
No,
so
it
that I would
hits
get a
me.
flanking bonus. And the
Gotcha.
kid's a pretty small target, that was my guess. But I think that's a
Flanking is a
16.
+2.
16 plus like 5, so I fit it.
Hits.
It's,
If you can't hit the thing, you won't be able to hit me.
Nope.
that is a... I'm not really bad at this. It's a 10.
10.
10 damage, yeah. Bang, pop.
Well, likely. Anything else?
That's all for me.
Yvelda, on 1 hit point.
what you see is after all that smoke and stuff, you think Yvelda's down too.
Yeah.
But shakily she gets up. Soot like kind of, she coughs out a bunch of soot. She says, "You can't take me down that easy. No one can take me down that easy." But I see that you two are knocked out completely, and she sees your
Yeah,
burning
that doesn't
leaves, and
apply
she's
to
like,
me.
"Oh!" I'm gonna run over to you.
It's that one meme.
Kind of like I trip over, like I'm stumbling over, and I just like fall over, and as I do, I just give you like a on the ankle and cast Cure Wounds.
On who?
Avra.
Avra. So do you want to move your gal over to Avra? Yes. How much healing?
1d8 plus 2, make that 8
Does that
Nice.
use warlock spell slots or your...
magic initiate.
Yeah, so they're separate.
Yeah.
So how much healing was it?
8.
8. You heal 8
Thank
hit points.
you.
And you see it just kind of like, oh no, it's... Are you okay?
Yeah, I think I'll be fine.
It's alright. I can't really do. I can only do my bonus actions for bonus action, right?
Yes.
Never mind. There's nothing else I
Con
can do.
save for hex. Technically.
Can you take a potion as a bonus action if it's on yourself?
Yeah.
Yes.
I did change that. So if you drink it as a bonus action, you roll for it. If you drink it as an action, you roll the full healing. You just get the full healing.
I was gonna use actually the potion healing on Thalie, if anything.
It would be an
I-
action to
Action.
yeah, it's an action to give it to someone else, and the bonus action to quick drink it yourself.
I will. I'm not gonna take the potion healing.
Right. End of your turn.
Yeah, it's in my turn.
Davia, go. Or
Okay.
Avian.
Avian. She is going to like like the chain just sort of like dissipates as it like goes from where the rift was. It just like dissipates down to my hand, and then I just feel the like burning sensation. What actually kind of damage did we take? Fire damage. Yeah. So I feel the burning sensation.
That's why the elemental was fine.
Yeah. And then I'll just like steady my muscles, and you watch like Davio's like thin frame actually like sort of bulge muscles a little bit that you did like that don't look like they should be there, but they are, and you see like veins popping out a little bit as I second wind.
He's taking the steroids.
Is only 3 points of healing.
But it's something.
It's something. Hello. There we go.
1d10 plus your fighter level.
And then I will.
Or is it fighter and con?
Might be con.
It just says 1d10 plus 1, so I think it's just fighter level because I have plus 3 cons.
That's recommended.
So then I sprint up to. I'll sprint right up to the elemental with my morning star and hit at it.
Where do you want to stand?
Just next to Jack. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Oh no, 8.
Unfortunately misses.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Not able to find
Run away.
purchase on the creature.
You might have rolled an 8, but Avion definitely 8. Yeah, it's just like...
Yeah, just like the morning star just like passes through and like sort of gets heated on the end of the morning star. Burns my hand a little bit. Ah! Shit. And that's my turn.
Alrighty. That brings us to the elemental. We will take a swing at Avian.
Yes. Just scream in its face.
17 to hit.
17 does not hit.
Alright.
I just lift up the
It
shield and
swings.
hide behind it.
Misses. Not finding a purchase on you either. That brings us to Jacques.
Same as always. Just booming blade with Shillelagh, I think. Oh. You know what? Wait. Has it been hit by? It's the gun. When it gets shot by a bullet, does it look like it takes less damage than normal?
No.
Okay. No, well, I'll shape into a bear and hit it 3 times.
We're calling it a fire elemental, but it's not actually a fire elemental. It's like a
Method. And I'll turn into a bear and swing twice. Will I? Bear? No, I'll do a line.
Would you rather come across a fire elemental or a bear in the woods?
And then I'll like kind of like duck and roll away,
flaming bear,
and then like go back, and then like 20 feet back, and then turn into a like a lynx and just like sprint at it and pounce on it. I get advantage because attack tactics. That is a 16 to hit.
Hits.
And I need a strength saving throw.
14.
8. 8 damage.
I would actually do this.
I just kind of want to like go into it and just as I'm jumping through, just kind of like it's like kind of incorporeal, right? Where it's like kind of
it's like
steamy.
amorphous more than
anything. Like just like fine after like slashing it, like just kind of like non-Newtonian, like weird, like fluidy kind of almost texture. Like finally hit something solid and just crush through it. And just watch
as
it
you do so,
dissipate.
I do need you and Davio to make a dex save.
Okay, I'm not
Fine,
good
I
at
just gained
those.
26 hit points.
I'm very bad at those.
Dex save?
Yeah.
20.
12.
Oh.
You take 16 points of
16 points, I am down.
and you take 8 points.
Cool. I'm not even at the landfill. And I'll revert to Jacques and immediately cast.
Make a loud clanging noise as I hit the ground.
And then
The pipe falling noise.
Yeah, yeah.
That puts us out of combat initiative, but I do need
People are dying.
Yes.
Yep.
Nathalie.
Avarice stable.
Yep.
So, do you want to do anything?
I'll give a healing potion to Nathalie.
Okay.
What's it's just a regular one? So,
Yeah, because that's all I've got.
okay, 2d4 plus 2.
Alrighty then. Oh yeah. 7.
7 healing to Nathalie.
Yep.
Okay, that means Nathalie stable doesn't roll. Death saves, one tongue. Do you want to do anything?
I suppose, does it still look like there's a large amount of fire down there at all?
No. As soon as the element in the rift ceased to exist, it kind of just blotted out of existence.
I'll reload on a pistol and climb down to help. Yeah, you can see that they just sort of shuffle a few more bullets. They've just got like, you can just hear jingling, which wasn't there before, and it stows away with the imprint left on the cloak.
I will hop down and. So you said you've stabilized who?
Nathalie.
The only person that's down now is
Avion.
Avion.
Oh, yeah. I will head over there and
And see if I can prop them back up and make a medicine check to pick them up.
Sure, make a medicine check.
a total of 15.
Okay, 1 second.
And give them a hand.
Yeah.
Told you should have run, you idiot. Are you conscious?
Yes. No.
How on earth did you manage to close that thing?
Don't punch fire, kids.
Yeah.
You have advantage on your next death save.
Okay.
That brings us to Yavelda. What have you done?
I know you just did that, but I'll give you the health potion I've got.
Okay.
No, that's just as valid.
Yeah, that
Yeah. One time
2d4 plus 2.
it's just
killing.
like
It's a
as
monk.
wet. No, as,
2d4 plus 2.
I've wet like a handkerchief with a thing over his
Okay,
face.
Yeah.
Sorrows.
Yeah, the medicine checks won't ever replace actual healing. They're just
They're to stop
They just
you from
help.
dying.
Unless you have the
Unless
healer
it's
feat.
2d4.
Yeah.
Which I don't think you'll have it. You might take the cleaner feat, but not the healer feat.
Hold on, there's some in there.
Nice cleaner. I think if we have learned one thing from both Ia and Salveron, I think if we do not understand the situation, it is best not to try and brute force it.
Plus what?
Tends to cause
2d4
a
plus 2.
explosive ending.
5.
5 points of
5.
healing.
Cool.
I mean, we assumedly stop the arc from melting.
Yeah.
Oh,
I look.
I am still here.
Are you okay?
Yes, you two saved me. I just reach each hand out, one on your cheek and one on Versimo's cheek. I just go, thank you very much.
I'm holding like a now very sooty handkerchief. Yeah, you're welcome.
I just like stand back up and look
Soot
at you.
covered in burnt. You were like, it's my pleasure.
I will not forget this.
It was something I was taught as an adventurer. Well, actually, yeah. This was
Learned a little bit of triage myself. So
yeah. This is what I learned in the very first guild.
what? Don't let people
Always
punch
help.
fire things.
Always help others before you help yourself.
Fair enough.
I just like pinch Versimo's nose a bit and go like, "You're not fooling us. You have a bit of a heart in there that you are hiding."
Piss off and just throw the slightly wet handkerchief up there now. Get them soot.
Oh, well done. Guess what? That is zero casualties.
We've done it.
Extremely impressive. We should be proud.
Well, we sort of are the casualties, but not fatalities.
It is. We will be fine in a day.
Right.
There are people who would not have been.
Yeah, this is the work, I used to do back in the day. And by back in the day, I mean before I met you guys.
This is good work. This makes a difference in people's lives. We could have just run away, but we did not.
But what I find interesting is that it recognized me in Aether.
What?
What does it mean by that? Well, according
What do
to
you mean?
Aether,
You talk to the thing.
Yeah. Didn't you hear me when I loudly said, "Oh hey, it knows me"? And then, like 5 minutes later, I went, "Oh hey, Yavelda, it knows you too."
Sorry, I thought you were, I don't know, delusional. You're saying that this thing has enough sentience to recognize both of you.
Most probably.
Have you ever met it before?
Maybe I would remember, but
Where wouldn't you remember?
I know.
Have you been drinking?
I've had a lot of customers when I was in the family business, and I met a lot of little things when I was adventuring.
None of them look like that.
Oh, you don't know what I've seen.
Impressive business if you're serving those things.
What'd you say to me? She's just like, what did you say?
Oh yeah, that's all right. I'm glad to see you're well involved. Anyway, does that mean you have to worry about these things turning up because of you? And does this answer your questions about elemental rifts and all, or not really?
Correlation is not causation.
Yeah, what she said.
That sounds like something Davia would say.
Well, I have his brain.
But none of his mind. Maybe you aren't as dissimilar as you thought.
It sounded like he was speaking maybe like an ancient form of primordial. It wasn't like exactly word for word primordial, but it could have been something that primordial was based off of.
Sounds fair enough.
Or some sort of dialect of it.
You know what they say? Well-worn shoes feel much terrain, and not where the marks aren't always there. She just looks at you with a straight
Was that
face.
primordial?
No, that was clean common.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I've never heard that phrase before. Did you make that up?
I made it up just now.
That is so cool. I wish I could make up phrases on the spot.
This is reminding me of something.
What on earth do we tell the bastard that sent us here?
That we dealt with
We
the
tell
problem.
them that we did it.
Surely be a
What's the
little more
damage
just-
to the square, by the way?
Some of the metal has, like, went now cooled over, but previously had started deforming and becoming molten, caving inwards.
We've just made them like a built-in pond.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah. Where the rift was forming, there seems to be now like a divot where the metal is warped due to heat and the weight of the lava. But other than that,
So now it's become like rock.
yes, it's hardened, not being propelled by the.
This is ugly. I want to fix it. Can I use mold earth to change it?
It's
If you felt the rumbling on the floor, I would say
Put a
That's
roll
a-
roll a d20 and add your charisma modifier.
Molten rock minus molten does equal earth. And rock.
Not one. But it was just like, not this one, not this one.
Well, we can
I mean,
put
it was
like
a stinky heat.
we can just
Yeah.
make it safe for like
Still
a
got the
pond or
hot
something, and then we can have like little animals.
I was thinking about making it into a koi fish pond, yeah.
I don't know if it is our decision. This is not our land.
But at least we can give them advice.
Yo, that is true. We could tell them, yes.
I'll mention the decorative aspects to Davia's employer.
Okay.
I'm sure they would take one look at you and go like, well, she looks like she knows fashion because, you know, you're very, very colorful.
What?
You are very colorful.
I know that, but I don't.
And
Like...
so they will look at you and they will go, well, we want our whole city to look like this. So they will take your advice when it comes to decorating.
I'm unique. I don't want everything to look like me.
Well, unfortunately, sometimes with the world, creativity becomes homogenized over time.
That is also something Davia would have said.
There is something weird going on with my brain today. I have been switching back and forth very quickly a lot, so I feel like things are getting mixed into one another. Like using a paint cup. The more new colors you add in, the more it becomes black.
Maybe Davia is speaking out from you.
Maybe. Maybe it is because I am trying to prod further into him. He is prodding further out.
Maybe.
I'm creating the hole that he is able to stick his head through like a mole in whack-a-mole.
What's whack-a-mole?
It is a fun game. We used to play it at the orphanage. They would have these little hand puppets, and they would get under this little box and have holes in the box, and they would put the hand puppets in, and whoever could touch the mole first wins that round.
Right.
It's really fun because it tests your. The truth is, it is like sort of a dexterity building disguised as a game, which is what they did a lot back there, where they wanted us to increase our skills, but they also wanted us to be social with one another. And so they created a lot of little games like that, which tested how fast we were.
Right.
It was good. It was fun.
That's interesting.
We should play it sometime.
Okay.
So what's the plan again?
Well, let us go back to the lab, I think.
Right. Well,
Also, I believe this will be the first time Davio's employer is seeing you.
Oh yes, that is true. If I'm not back to Davio when I get back there.
Yes.
I don't suppose you know if they ever made the situation clear, did they?
He did mention her, just very vaguely, as he would.
As it was.
I could try to switch back to Davio just in case.
Well, he did tell them that they could still put you to work, just different kinds of work. So I think they shouldn't be surprised.
Okay. Well, good. Then let us go.
yeah. So a lot of you begin to make your way back towards...
Truth is, if I tried to switch back
I
and
was
I
gonna
failed it,
try-
I have a chance of getting knocked out.
So gonna use try to use a mixture of detect magic and identify to see if this was exactly on a ley line.
roll a Arcana check at advantage.
Yeah.
Arcana, 21.
Yeah, you can, with a fair amount of certainty, deduce that this was where a ley line is moving across.
Okay. How big was the ley line? Is it a major ley line, or is it kind of like a?
It's the continual shifting of the sort of vertically aligned ley line that crosses across the arc. So yeah, it would be a major ley line.
Major, okay. Cool. I think we should look at going to where this converges, because the portal opened up directly on a ley line. So I think if we don't get to the convergence point, I think something bad would happen, or maybe something bigger than that might be able to come through.
Okay.
How far away from us is the?
Let me just double check that for you. So. By travel by foot through the districts is about a 2-day trek.
Yeah, by foot there.
Yeah. There are faster modes of travel, and so if you choose to take, I'll tell you the travel time based on what you choose to take.
Creature with a 60-foot fly speed.
You could potentially get that down to under a day. But for now, successful in closing the rift and taking down the creatures that emerge from it, you begin to make your way back towards Davio's place of employment, and that's what we're going to
Which
break.
spell is that?
What?
Davio's place of employment.
We'll take a break there. We'll be back
Okay.
very soon.
Whoa. See you very soon. See you then.
Later.
Bye.
welcome back. We pick up right where we left off with our lovely group of adventurers on their way to the astronomical archive that had tasked you to deal with this disturbance without too much of a delay. You make your way there, where where Professor Carmichael gives you a strange look. Every time you return here, there's more of you.
Yes, it is a bit of a disease. These people are the people that I mentioned on the first day of us meeting, the ones that would assist if things got more dangerous, and they did indeed. We went to scout out the area with the intention of finding out the source and coming back to you, but when we were there, it was clear that the problem was ever present and growing by the second. If we were to retreat, the destruction may have been immense, and not only that, but it would have been difficult to close the rift if we were to leave it too long. Essentially, there was a rift which was leaking lava, fire, sparks, and a creature that was seemingly amorphous and made of strange elements. We dispatched of the creature and closed the rift. But
any casualties?
0, other than the injuries we sustained, which we are dealing with currently.
Okay.
The child here did make the deduction that it was present atop a ley line.
Yeah, Carmichael turns towards you. Tell me more about this.
There are like how many ley lines are there? Like, is it just 2 that intersect, or is it like
there's 2 that are like approaching that intersection point that you saw on the map? But currently, their point of intersection is both low in strength and also a ways off the coast.
There are like 2 ley lines around here, and the point of intersection is gradually coming closer to the arc itself. So probably very soon we will start to see maybe more of this happening, because this was on just 1 ley line. So imagine the problem when there's 2.
Do you know when? Do you know when these ley lines will be at their extent of their power?
It's like 8 days, right?
I see.
That was a question to you.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
about 8 days.
yeah, about 8. It'll be
This guy seems like he knew more. Can I see if he's lying to these guys? Or does it look like he's holding back something, or knew about, like the way that you asked about casualties was like, any casualties? Like, this was an expected outcome. Does it look like he knew more than he's letting on?
Can I either assist or on my own?
You can roll.
I did not get very much out of it. Still,
I got a nat 20 for a 26.
Oh,
Nice.
I got
oh my god, secrets, secrets.
One day I'd like to have my own secret, but then I tell everyone because I'm not good at keeping my mouth shut.
One day I'd like
Tommy is like, alright, don't tell the kid.
One day I'd like to have your own secret as well.
This was all not in
Also,
character. How was
where I was on
to
the
know that
20th
God
floor
was
with the
gonna, tell
was
a
that
secret?
close to where the ley lines would converge in terms of
No.
no?
So you,
Okay.
I've got the map up here.
Yeah.
You went down to the 20th floor, but you didn't really leave this region.
Yeah.
The convergence is like
And the X, yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Is there like is there anything major happening in the next 8 days that we need to be moved around for allocated for?
There's meant to be a test of all the essential systems of the ship in that period of time.
When is that set to happen?
In 8 days.
I see.
The thing is, a lot of the systems of the ship are turned on and off at various stages, but usually they're staggered so as not to draw too much power from the grid all at once. But this test will be a simultaneous activation of all essential systems. We're not testing flight, and we're not testing many other systems, but we're testing whether the grid can take that much lower.
Mm. Have you at all tested, say, 2 or 3 systems at a time, or are you going from one at a time to everything?
No, we have rotations, and several districts have line up in the same rotation. But this will be the first time in as long as this place is storied history that everything will be turning on again at the same time.
Very well. Important to note, with this rift we found, we found out we could close it with an overload of arcane energy. We've funneled both spellcasting and damage into it. When we did so, it did release great amounts of energy, which, did a lot of the damage, frankly, that we have sustained, but...
I shudder to think what an intersection could do then.
Yes, and if we are not to catch this in time in the future, perhaps it could grow out of control, and there would simply not be enough magic to funnel into it to close it.
Nice.
There was also a way to potentially, I think someone was talking about trying to close it from the inside.
Yes, I believe Nathali had that idea.
They're more than welcome to act on it.
I think it's possible, though I
It
don't
would be,
know what would happen once you close it and you're on the other end.
it would be difficult, but that is the less destructive option.
And it is possible that if the rift were to grow too big, that would be the only option in closing it.
I see.
So I think this could be done by like a non-sentient robot assistant, which you seem to have many of.
Do not be fooled. Their functionality isn't that complex. They can carry out simple instructions. You can give them a countably infinite set of simple instructions, and they'll be able to execute that. But anything that requires finesse, anything that requires arcane capability, they are severely lacking.
To be fair, I don't really know what it requires to do that.
Well, that's another thing entirely. Should you arrive on the other side, in the instance that you arrive on the other side and things don't go to plan, you can adapt. They can't. They will simply freeze up when their instructions don't line up with what needs to be done.
Perhaps that is something I could take a look at if I were to be provided with schematics on how they worked.
You'd have to talk to Pyre, who is the engineer who developed them, but incredibly busy man. Meeting with him would be nigh impossible, honestly. He rarely leaves his workshop, and when he does, it's for brief moments at a time.
Well, the other day, some of these infallible robots were malfunctioning, and I was one of the only witnesses to it, as somebody with a sufficient knowledge base and employment in research in the city, and witnessing the malfunctions himself. There is no greater person to meet than me right now.
They malfunction, of course they did. I'll see what I can do. I make no promises, but I'll see if I can cobble together something of a meeting. Am I
able to insight check that reaction to the malfunction?
Make an insight check.
Can I do that too?
Not that
both
I'm-
of our minus
Not that I'm
twos.
getting good at
Yeah.
insight checks, but
Oh,
15.
mine's a 6 from an 8.
His Davio, you'd be able to infer that his reaction is more of a like a small victory that
He's happy that they failed.
Yeah, he's happy they
He's
failed
like, this
and
fucking guy.
Watching his competitor
yeah,
screw up.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Is this the like? Can we kind of assume this is one of the people who gets more funding than he does?
Is this a good time to introduce myself?
Yo!
Allow me to introduce myself.
I just pull down the man bun. My hair flows down. I go, hi, my name is Avian.
Pleasure.
Yes. I think you were informed about this, but I am a cohabiter of this body, and sometimes I will appear not quite as smart as Davio, so I am not able to talk about the more complicated stuff.
Okay.
But I'm a decent leader, I believe, and I am able to carry things around if need be.
And what is your opinion on the rift and what happened?
Oh, well, I sort of, it was very hot. I sort of hit it with weaponry and some spells. And it when it exploded, it did a lot of damage. As I said, the technicalities not really in my range, but you know, the creature that came out was not particularly powerful if you have enough people to handle it. The difficulty seemed to be that it was growing in strength, possibly as the rift was as well.
I see. It's connected inexorably to the rift.
Seems so. So we fought it pretty early, and it was okay. But perhaps if enough time is to pass, we will not be enough to stop it.
Okay. Does anyone else have anything to add to this wellspring of information?
I presume that's what you sent us out there to collect. Did you expect this to happen?
Well, I knew that something dangerous was afoot, and as I said, this job was going to involve legwork that I'm not myself capable of, and as such, kind of reaches into a drawer and procures, counts out, portions out some money.
I'd just like to bring up the fact again that this was something that looks like it could have melted a hole half through your city, and it has been delegated to you based on the fact that no one else wants to maintain it.
Well, I'm sure that this newfound knowledge will definitely push it up the food chain, as it were.
Is this the first one of these rifts that have appeared?
Yes. Okay. I know a little about ley lines. My knowledge isn't absolute in that matter, but I know that they wax and wane in power, and that they shift over time. That's really the extent of my knowledge. I keep myself more to the extra-terrestrial bodies and the like, but I know that when ley lines do create these rifts, they are connecting to two bodies, in this case our world and some other. Yes, as I said, previously it was a blip on our radar, now it is a massive warning signal. I will notify the appropriate individuals of this, but for now, kind of gives each of you just a small satchel jingling with a coin. Each of you is welcome to mark on 200 gold.
Nice.
I give 200 back.
Very well.
Instead of paying me back, can you help me find Yvette Chandra?
I don't know who that is.
But you can help me though.
How would I do that?
Well, you have connections in here that can lead to connections to them. And I am not allowed to be in this sector.
I see. I'll do my best to look into it as well.
Thanks.
Is there like a map of the Ark here?
There is one available, but there is one, yes, but not in this room.
Oh, okay. I'll just pull out my little handgun. Just one thing. What is there anything of importance here? And I point to like the intersection point.
That is where the bridge of the ship lies.
That is where the convergence is happening.
Well, that seems like no coincidence. Coincidences rarely happen.
Where's the convergence again?
The bridge of
The
the ship.
bridge of the ship. So,
I'm
like,
surprised
literally.
that something this big has only one control center.
It has multiple, but those should something go wrong, control can be diverted elsewhere, but it is a long and arduous process on a ship this big, many moving parts. Again, it was a colony ship. I need to find a person for you. I need to get you in contact with Pyre and notify. Right. Okay. For now, I want the lot of you to, when possible, look into this without making too much of a ruckus.
I can do that easily.
If I hear back in a timely manner, I will inform you of what the proceeding plan will be, but there's a very good chance that either this convergence needs to be dealt with the day of and the launch get delayed, the test get delayed, or we preemptively somehow divert this convergence, which seems infinitely harder. The logistical nightmare of postponing the test seems much more favorable, but if there's anything that you come across on your end, as always, that will be highly sought after. You lot have one advantage, which is that you, for the purposes of all the bureaucracy and red tape around here, simply do not exist.
And you do?
Yes.
I thought that these very explicitly label you as our watchful guardian, and anything we do must be, or comes down on your head.
Yes, but there are some loopholes and workarounds.
I do love those words.
Yes, you're a very practical man, as I can tell, and
No.
yes. Do what you can without making too much of a ruckus. Once I have a better idea of the city's response, I'll notify you.
Yes, sir.
Would you like me to send you any findings that I get?
You won't be able to enter the district without them, so you'll have to come together. If I start throwing around too many privileges and permissions, I will get looked into and audited. So, unfortunately, you are bound to the whims of Davio.
I think
Davia.
two things. One, since you want us to be doing a lot of work kind of around the city, would it be possible to get a more detailed map of things and also what you would like us to stay away from of the city itself, so we
That
have
can be
a
provided,
clearer
yes.
idea?
I'll get that to you alongside the next lot of intel that I procure. But primarily, the one thing that you definitely want to avoid is the governing district, as security is very tight there. The wristbands do not work. They require someone to verify you in person.
Yeah.
Where is the governing district?
It is the it is effectively at the opposite end of the arc from where we stand. So it is quite the journey to get there if you're not taking some sort of expedited means. But
got it.
It would be advice to stay away.
And this is the other thing is for kind of us, I guess, just for ease for you. I think it may be best for us to go out and collect our information and then collate it all together at night, and then the next morning when we go, you bring it all together. So
Yes, I was going to suggest we put a suggestion box in the house, and anyone who gets information puts it in the suggestion box, and we take it every morning.
I think the only problem with that is if it's doubling up information, then everyone is getting a lot of the same information, and it gets a lot of work for one person to do. So we could.
I have some people I can trust. Some people that will be able to help me in my search for information.
It could also help us with figuring out next leads without having to rely on talking back and if we just all come together around dinner time maybe and talk together about
for due diligence. I have to ask, you're under my employ, by proxy the two of you are too. What is your stake in all of this?
I'm a child,
but you seem to care.
Colleagues, should we say?
Yeah.
If we
Something
get
like
fed,
that.
so do they.
We're a team.
right?
Or a team.
The ley lines and all this business is a personal project of mine that also involves these two.
This is a squadron. If I report to you, and they report to me, so they are not your purview. You do not need to worry about them.
No, it's not worry. It's more understanding their ambition. As I said, you're under my employ, and by proxy these two. I was trying to figure out why they were invested in this.
We are building a circle of trust, so there are things that they have that I help them with, and there are things that I have that they help me with.
Essentially, the convergence is a potential catastrophe for the people on the continent, and I noticed it when I was looking over some things with these people and some others, and well, we were heading here, so I thought, well, may as well warn people about it and see if I can prevent anything particularly bad from happening, as it may have outstanding impacts on the world.
Very well. All right. I'll get right to the heart of the matter, which is looking into your specific inquiries. Let us reconvene just as to Avian the following morning, and I'll see if I have any luck procuring the information you require.
Very well. Sounds good.
Before we leave, if everyone else leaves, Yvonne's gonna lag behind, and she's gonna very slowly inch back to him and very sweetly be like, if Average not gonna take her money, I'll hold on to it for her.
Very well.
And I slip that in a separate place for my action money.
College fund.
Yeah, it's your college fund.
You're gonna send me off to school. I raised her.
I think it's time for her to get some higher education. Send it to TAFE.
Send her to TAFE.
I'm not saying that because I'm looking at TAFE right now.
That's awesome.
All right. Where are a lot of you headed?
Well.
I need a drink.
Do we get the maps?
I think I've done the equivalent of 10 years of smoking.
I'll give it to you like in the preceding session.
Or am I badly burned?
I want to go to the library.
I'm probably gonna go.
Oh, maybe actually. Sure.
I'm gonna go
Can
home to
I
clean
come to the library as well?
What time is it now, Riffle?
What you doing?
up. Oh,
Dylan?
I guess
Maybe
I should go to the
afternoon.
library too.
If you would like
If you
to.
like.
Yeah.
Can we do everything?
Well, yeah, I probably should.
Having heard your stories about those robots malfunctioning, and was it you just found them beating the crap out of someone, and then you destroyed them all and
They
hid the
weren't
evidence?
really beating the crap out of something.
No,
just,
they were like
they
rapping.
were
They were
just
just
kind
swinging
of just fucking
randomly.
swinging, and some
The guy
people
was just
there.
cowed, like minimizing his surface area, and they were like mostly missing him anyway.
Okay.
He also shit his pants twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks to him. It was his fault.
Yeah.
It was his fault he should.
Put it on and you spin it. It's very satisfying. Can I spend the day just observing the Taz then?
Sure.
I want to see if I can scope them out, understand how human they look to be, and I want to run a whole handful of little tests on them. Like I want to grab Davio's like little locator thing, put it on, and walk up to them and say, "Who am I?" And then I want to do that with like a hood over my head. I want to put a hood over my own head and walk up to them and say, "How am I?" Do it with and without the band. See how they
Do the
respond.
bands
to
come
it.
off?
They're tight enough that it'd be like a real pain to remove them, but not tight enough that they're like constricting. So
I thought I could take them off when I slept or something like it.
No.
Okay, so I need to figure out that first.
Now they got permanent jewelry.
That's the second bit I'll figure out. To start with, I'll do all the tests to see if they recognize me by my face or by the band alone. And then if I can't steal Davio's, then okay.
You
That,
still Davio's face. Though.
what fake name did you give
Stacy's fake name.
to when
when you immigrated? Was it just Vesimo?
I give those a minute.
You go up to Tatwa?
First
Yeah,
name.
go ahead.
Hello, who am I?
Vesimo.
Okay, I'll come back with just like a bag over his head. Who am I?
Are you having some memory issues?
Are you aware of who I am?
Vesimo.
Okay. Shit. Worth a try. So you're saying I can't take this band off, right?
You could.
Yeah.
It's like again, it's like you could probably pry your thing. Yeah, you could take it off.
Yeah, I will spend a decent bit of time just trying to tear it off myself.
Okay. The like band glows a bright red.
Huh. Can I slip it over my finger and just like tie it around and see if it stops?
It doesn't stop.
Huh. Oh, okay. That could be a problem. I will leave the band behind something. I'll just like put it down and run over to the nearest Taz with the bag over my head. Be like, a different Taz, not the one that says I have memory issues. And he's like, "Do you know my name?"
Intruder. Law enforcement contacted.
Oh.
I see.
Get the coppers doing to us.
Okay, I'll leg it back and I'll go grab the band and pick it up, and I'll just walk off. I'll keep it in my pocket. I'm not going to put it on right away. But I will try and hide from this on the street while I'm doing it. Okay, that's convenient. I need to talk to one of you guys.
We're just having a conversation and then the cops come up.
Yeah, can I just nip back home and be like, "Hey, can I borrow your arm for a second, Nathalie? You got slim wrists, right?" No, the other one with the thing on it.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
this won't hurt a bit. And it's like a screwdriver. Can I wrangle it off their arm? Okay. Just
I don't think you're supposed
just,
no,
trust me. It's okay. Just
I-
come on.
We are just getting a standing with. Look, you like loopholes and shit. I think once people like us a bit more, this can be done.
Oh shit.
Right now, if we experiment, we're going the
Can
other
I-
way in terms
Just
of...
1 second. I might have fucked up. Can I go out to the door and find out and just take it? Yes.
Hello.
You see a uniformed man looking up. Hello. There is both a report of a medical emergency as well as a criminal report at this location.
I beg your pardon? Where on earth are you getting this information?
One of the identifiers has pinged at this location.
Oh, you mean this? As I hold up the red one from my pocket.
Yes, that would be the one.
Well, why did it do that? I'm neither a criminal nor in trouble.
Yes, but upon removing it from your form, given from the apparent lack of one on your wrist, it would ping for medical emergency.
Oh.
They should be better designed if they can come off being snagged on the stairs.
Well, no one told me that. You see, I asked the chap at my immigration, I can't remember his name now, but I said to him, is it okay if I take these off to sleep?
Fucking alley open.
No, I don't. I asked him, is it okay if I take these off to sleep? And you'll remember I did this. And he said it was all right and not a trouble with it. No one told me that they had to stay on all the time. In fact, I checked with him and he insisted, what was his name now? He insisted that it wouldn't let me get access to the city, but if I needed to be comfortable in the space that I'm living in here, that I wouldn't need to retain it.
Very well, your claim will be looked into, and the
My
officer that told you
claim?
that reprimanded.
Oh.
As for this situation, please put it back on.
Well, of course.
Very well. That appears in. You have a good day, sir.
I wouldn't dream of doing anything else. Golly gosh, to think that's so particular. Anyway, well, it's a shame we didn't get yours off.
Massive shame.
Does it go green when it's back on?
It just stops blinking.
Okay, so it seems like the meddler the meddler stops once it's back on, and the criminal thing is likely because I approached a Taz with that one.
Yeah.
Info. Good to know. The Taz and Taz wear them, right?
They're like grafted into their characters.
Sure.
For now.
And yeah, anyway, I'll spend the rest of the day just observing the Taz. I want to see if I can catch them doing something out of character.
Or something.
Yeah, drugs would do. I want to see if these guys are saying there's
go around the
parts of
corner and
evil
just.
left. I want to just loiter until I see either one of them do something strange or get an idea of how intelligent they are, as opposed to the classic finite number of commands they can follow.
Yeah. Roll a investigation check.
I think that makes it a 20.
You spend the better part of a day, of the evening, investigating and keeping track of the future intents around the city, around this district specifically. They don't seem to do anything out of the ordinary.
They seem to be pretty consistent. The ones that they talk about, the malfunctioning, it's kind of rare.
No.
I've already tried grilling them about pigs, as fun as that was. Okay. That's all from me for now.
Yeah. What a lot of you doing? All of you going to a library?
We are going to the library.
Yeah, I think I'll join them.
Alrighty. Head over to this.
Book nerds.
As I'm walking, I go up to Jacques, and I just go. Before we were talking about potentially comparing notes on us spellcasting, and since we will be in a library, that seems like a good place for us to potentially copy things over, especially since I now have more resources in which to copy spells over. What sort of things do you have that I can look at?
I have ways to reduce the impact of elements.
Oh, I already have that. It is called Davio's Elemental Dominance.
Of course, I have. I think you have the detecting of magical auras.
I do have that. Yes.
I have a way to slow a fall.
That is interesting. I do not know if I have access to that yet.
I have a way to summon a familiar, and I point at like the owl in the sky.
Familiars annoy me. I will hold off on that one. This slowing of a fall, yes. I do want to study that. Is there anything particular of mine, especially that you have seen me do, that you are interested in?
I think just so that some of our things may not necessarily bother you. I think I seem to remember you speaking of a way to comprehend languages or something.
Yes, I do have that. you come as well because I said that I would teach you of certain things. You as well.
Excuse me.
Well, if I am going to be learning about a spell from your book and also teaching this child about a spell from my book, it is a good time for you to listen to exactly how this works. Because I have said to both of you that I would help you learn more about the arcane. And I just
I'll be on attack right and be like,
I just find like a little space and like take my book and I like spread out pages across.
So you're trading comprehend languages for
Featherfall.
For Featherfall, yeah.
And they're both first level spells, right?
Yes.
So
You guys are both wizards. I fucking
Yeah, baby.
Monk MFs when they.
Like, wait, I can do that
do
for
you have the
free.
shit required to transfer?
I believe so. So it's I think it's like 50,
It's 50
gold
50
per level.
gold plus like 2 hours, right?
Yeah. Well, not for me. For me, it is 2 minutes.
Oh my
my god.
emoji.
I am.
Yeah.
I am a
This
pro
is
at
my
this.
shit.
So,
It's not you that's a pro, it's your book that does it for you.
well, who made the book? Me, baby.
I think it takes an hour per spell level, or is it 2 hours per spell?
2 hours per spell level.
Damn.
And I also
But infinite
I make
spells.
my own ink as well. So
That's true, yeah.
Fucking artisan. Yeah, sorry, I make my own ink.
so
I make my own brew.
Yeah.
Squid be like.
That's good.
so yeah, I basically just like as I'm showing you the page on my spell book that has Davio's diversity on it. Like it's generally just like scribbles and runes that seem like imperceptible, but like as I explain the way that the different runes connect to one another, there almost is like a bit of a more of a glow from the book than you've noticed before. That feels like that glow was always there, like a glow around a firefly. And the runes on the book, it's not just that you're understanding them now. You're not just translating them in your head. It actually looks like it's written in common. Just the more I like describe them to you. And I describe like the ways in which I go about casting them, and I talk about, well, I say basically my main expertise is studying change and the way we can change different things from one form to another. Perhaps that is an element, perhaps that is some form of energy. For a lot of my spells, especially the more damaging ones, I like to utilize kinetic energy, because that is an energy that is extremely easy to create at any given time. But with a spell like this, I generally do not think kinetic energy is useful, but rather the energy that is in our words. Everyone's word, whether we know it or not, and whether you are a spellcaster or not, generates an arcane energy. When we speak to one another, part of the sound waves that are coming out of you, they have the slightest bit of arcane pulse, just the tiniest bit. It would be imperceptible, and if there is all of the arcane essence was pulled out of the world, it would be very similar, but slightly quieter. And it would take us slightly longer to understand what we're talking about, because our words over time, as magic has developed, we have instinctively and evolutionarily grown to become more accustomed to using magic in our everyday language. So this essentially is using that magic and transitioning it from one language to another and to another and to another, because all of the languages use the same frequency of the arcane. They are just different shapes of it. So, for example, and I just draw a triangle and I go, this is a triangle. This is a circle. They are both different shapes, but they are both created with ink. So essentially, we can transition one to the other. That is how mine works. So when I say Sina, all I am doing is rearranging the ink from a triangle to a circle. And once you know how to do that, you can change it into any shape you want, and that is how you can comprehend any different language. You just need to know what sort of shape it has to take.
You see, Yurota is feverishly like writing in a notebook, just all this stuff in like Orcish. Just like
Someone had to take up the mantle of Solomon 5.
she's like,
Yeah, no, I respect it.
so if I can make a triangle into a circle, I can understand other languages.
It is a vast oversimplification. It takes a lot of practice, but essentially once you figure out how to grab that essence out of the air and transition it into whatever you want, that is how you can start to learn these spells.
Can you show me how to do that?
Well, that is what I'm trying to do now, but understanding the theory is the first step, and it may take you, especially someone who is not excessively proficient in magic, it perhaps will take you months to learn how to do this.
Theory.
For now, an exercise that I like to do with students is to speak with another student, and as you do, close your eyes and feel the vibration of your words and feel the vibration of theirs. It will take a while, but eventually you will be able to figure out a slight difference in vibration.
I assume this goes on for like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Like, I'm done well before you finish.
The time
talking.
that it takes to transcribe the spell is the time it takes for me to do the lecture.
Yeah.
Essentially, and then I'm like, oh yes, your one is. I see. Yes. Okay. So okay.
I'm writing it on like I've got a little like notebook, and it's like the theory behind it, kind of thing, and then it's like half translated into giant runes, and then there's like a stone at the bottom that's like kind of like the carved, like the runes are carved, like planned carved, and you just see me start chiseling halfway through, just kind of like.
You said it's in giant runes?
Yeah.
Cool. All my characters know giant, so
Yeah.
we're all good.
But yeah, it's like small rune stones for every spell essentially. And then as I start teaching you Featherfall, you see me pull out like a half like a split rune with like a fossilized feather on top of it, and like kind of on the flip side of it is all the runes of it, and it's like and then I kind of just talk over like do you can you read this or
Yes, bits and pieces.
so essentially it's a way to use the air to slow things down and stop having them affected so much, and almost like a feather gently like catches more of the air than it should. It's a way of getting everything to do like that. And then you see as I drop the the fossilized stone, it floats like a feather would. And yeah, I spent like
Intriguing, yes. And I just like as that's happening, like my quill is beside me, like scribbling stuff.
yeah, and my lecture
like,
takes 2 minutes.
Yeah, it takes 2 minutes, and then just look at it. Okay. Yes, I got it. Okay. Now, how do I transition this into using my spellcasting to save the time on it so that it doesn't take quite as long? And I just take a little while, like transitioning it. I have to come up with a name and spell thing for it, but.
Yurota looks absolutely entranced by this. She's like watching you two like stuff, and then she brings something up and she's like, "Write that down."
Simon Cowell and Gordon Ramsay have a conversation.
She's just like,
Fantastic.
Which one am I?
Cowl.
Yeah, Cowell.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
hearing you guys just
Gordon Ramsay's just naturally better.
What was intellectual discussion like? You giving like a loose lecture on this stuff. Like you've never seen Yurota so like amazed, so like in what she's linked to. Everything she says, she's like, you know, she asks you questions, and they don't sound like stupid like Yurota questions.
Yeah.
She's legitimately like pointing out bits and asking, and she like tries to figure out exactly what it is you're talking about. But if you look at like her notes, it's all in just like Orcish, and if you read them, it is the most like bare basic. It is the most absolute basic way.
Yeah.
That it's like it's talking like
Doing like one-word notes for sentences.
No, it's more like if a kid. I don't know if this makes sense, but like if a kid was like you explaining it to a kid and the kid wrote it down, it looks like that.
Gotcha.
It's just the most bare basic, but she's like written it all down. She's like, this is amazing, and you just do this. You guys just do this whenever.
Well, it was literally my job to explain the arcane to students, so...
This is incredible.
a lot of people can do it without understanding the theory behind it. I like to start with the theory and build the spell from there.
Do you think I could do this someday?
Anybody can do it. It takes hard work, but anybody can.
You're right. Alright, I'm gonna make a little stop after all this. I'm also gonna go look for some like books or archival information that'd be even remotely relevant to ley lines.
In the meantime, what are the two of you up to?
Well, were you
I
a
was
part of that?
learning magic.
Yeah. So like, I would have sat there for the first 10 minutes, made the faces I did at the table. I would have walked
To rewatch the video.
So fucking funny.
I would have walked to a window, opened it, and have the air carry my like groan scream out into the distance so no one hears anything. Close the window back over. I go look for a book to like Celestial to Common or Celestial to another language I speak, and go up to try and borrow it.
Oh, hello. Oh, well.
Hi, I'd like to borrow boom this book, please.
Okay. Just put the wrist with the bracelet up here. Okay. We checked it out for 1 week.
Okay.
If you want to extend it, just come back before the week. Otherwise, you'll have to pay for it.
Do you have like a drop-off box in case
Yeah.
you're close? Okay. Alright, thanks. And I will I will head off. I'm sure I can get this all done before the 2 hours is up. I head off with the book to the hatch to go see Lilifer. And then I will go start to decipher what is written in the thing.
You know, Yavelda. Wizards are cool.
Wizards are cool. Oh yeah, I think they're pretty epic, you know what I'm saying? Look at them. Learning. So what? What? I've lost. What? I'll see it again.
Sorcerer.
Okay. Well, casting magic's pretty cool, you know what I'm saying? I wonder if Mineral could help me do what they're doing. It's incredible, you write stuff down, you can just like got runes and stuff and you can make magic.
Runes and stuff.
I was gifted with this magic by my friend Mineral.
You think your earthquake spirit can help you?
I'll see.
Blood, or I guess scribe magic, or what?
Well, I'm thinking about getting started myself.
Right.
What about you? How you feel about all this?
It's very interesting. I would like to first understand how my own magic works, though maybe I need to know the basics first. I'm not entirely sure right now. Like, Davio makes his own spells. That's not most magicians, including myself. Even when you can, even if you just get magic somehow, without really studying it, your magic ends up being one way or another forming into very common forms used by everyone else. But Davio just makes his own.
It's impressive.
I'd like to make my own at some point.
Can you see Davio's diversity in your spell list now? Like in you know, you said before that it sometimes is anything.
I'm feeling a little bit, how you say, academically inspired. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to look for a little bit of information on the
You might have to refresh. I only just put it in there.
on what they call the ley line stuff, and then I'm I might get some. Excuse me, Davio.
Yes.
Do they have books on what you're doing?
On magic.
Yeah, in like orcish and stuff.
Oh, yes. Although it would likely be difficult to find. I've found arcane books are translated much less into Orcish. You will likely find one or two, but they may already be taken out as they are generally a high commodity.
Right. In that case, can I learn without any books on magic, like practicing and stuff? Or are you able to teach me?
I can give you a list of exercises that you can slowly learn from.
Yes, please.
Very well. Like the quill just like writes a page of exercises and I hand them to you, and they're all like extremely basic forms. Like it's essentially like what I said before about like listening to the vibrations in someone's voice. It's stuff like that. It's like lift your hand up and feel the way like the air interacts with it, and then do the same back down, and keep doing that, but try to focus on like putting a little more air on your middle finger as you lift your hand, so your middle finger is a slightly lower temperature than the rest of your hand. Stuff like that.
She'll fold it up and like, I don't know if my outfit would have pockets. She'd put it in a pocket. I don't know if my outfit would have pockets. But I'm gonna look for any books that might have anything on like ley lines.
What are you looking for specifically? Because ley lines is kind of a broad topic.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, like, are you looking for what information are you seeking on ley lines?
Anything that might be like relevant to what's happening now. Any convergences, any like history of like ley line stuff.
Sure, roll an investigation check.
And I have some other books I'd like to look for after, but that's just flavor stuff. What was it for? Investigation? 12.
I'm so close to a name. I'm just trying to nail it. Where's the name?
Gavia's Placeful Landing.
That's no bad.
Lofty Landing? With a 12, you are able to locate kind of a historical piece on a major it's like a newspaper article describing the effects of potentially a prior convergence, and it basically describes how an entire town was leveled with freak earthquakes that had no sort of like build up or precedence. They just kind of demolished the town and dissipated soon after. And that's what you discover with the 12. Like a newspaper clipping.
Nice. Nice, get that.
If it's in common, I'll have you help me read it so that you can read it too.
Yeah, other than also helping read that, I also want to do like a side-by-side comparison on the history of the Ark and how the ley lines formed, because it seems pretty non-coincidental that they cross directly under an important part of the Ark. So was it like the ley lines formed after they landed, or were the people of the Ark aiming to land at that point, even though we originally thought it was a semi-crash landing? So yeah, what's going on?
Roll an investigation check of your own.
That kind of sucks. 9, I think, but let's see. I don't think I'm proficient.
With previous investigations as well, with a 9 you're able to find out that as ley lines drift, they're drawn towards pre-existing well springs of energy. So it's not entirely coincidental, nor was it intentional for the Ark to land here, because it was a crash landing. But yeah, ley lines almost gravitate towards high concentrations of energy, which could theoretically explain the coincidences. Meanwhile, Avra, you make your way to the hatch, clambering in, making your way over to the this glowing emanation of light, with your book on celestial to common in tow.
Hello, Wilbur. I have a book with me today, and I think I'll be able to read the words that are surrounding you, which is exciting. And I can fill you in on what's happening up in the places that you aren't, whilst I'm reading. Yeah. So there was like this fire god today, and apparently he knew me, and also this wonderful human. Human? I don't actually really know what Yvelda fully is, because I've not really seen many people like Yvelda before. But their name's Yvelda, and apparently the fire god descendant knew both of us and was going to commit arson everywhere, which is crazy. It was just gonna spray fire and lava and I guess melt the whole place. So that's pretty crazy. Anyway, let's try and read what you saying to me. Good night, Stuart. Good night, Stuart. Who's Stuart?
Okay. Make just a intelligence roll.
No.
You have silvery parts.
4.
Yes.
I was gonna say.
I even have a
these.
book and everything.
Oh yeah,
Try
sorry.
my
Do roll with
best.
advantage. so
Okay. I'll try my
full
best
boarded.
this time. I got a 10 this time. It's okay.
You are able to decipher one word in the ring around this sort of glowing orb of light. It reads pale.
Why'd you look at me?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Palo.
Stop looking at me.
Something about that word draws me to
Pal. Pal or.
No.
Pow.
Pal or.
Oh.
Could I try and decipher how many words there are?
Yeah, with a 10. Six words.
Okay.
Pal or. Do you know this pal or? Ooh. Did your pal or create you? No. Okay. Well, maybe I come back every day and I don't have enough time to come back every day. See, there's gonna be some like really heightened like energy event, and a lot of those fire people could come back, and that's gonna happen in maybe 8 days. So I need to get better at reading in between this time and now. But that means I can study this book, and so hopefully when I come back later, I'd be able to read more than just pal or. Also, why do people sit in a library but then talk like it's a lecture theater? I don't understand. It's a library, you're meant to be quiet. And you're meant to just read. Or like do quiet activities. Not like, so this is a triangle. And when this is a circle. It just, why? Sorry, I really needed to vent, and I believe you're a really good listener. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. It's okay. Hopefully that'll never happen again. But I feel like it might happen again. So, yeah, I might need to get better on my mental will and strength. Okay, I'll be back later. I don't have a lot of things I can offer, but here's my pan flute. Take good care of it. I'll be back tomorrow. And I place the pan flute like underneath the little fur. Alright, bye. I better go back before the lecture's over, so then it'll be like, oh, how did you find it? And then I've been there the entire time or something. I don't know. Okay. And I just like run off.
Anything else the two of you are looking for?
Actually, there is something I want to do with Yvelda. If, say, when our after all the research and stuff we've done is done, I'm going to actually borrow a couple books myself. If I can't think anything on magic, specifically in Orcish, I'm going to grab a couple. Do you think there'd be any Orcish to common books. She's taking a couple of like common to like orcish books, and she's taking just like a couple books, some basic like children's books, some picture books, the one with the frog as well. It's called
Relio the Happy Frog.
Relio the Happy Frog.
Yes! Relio!
Classic children's fairy tale.
And she says, "I gotta go on a bit of a. Have we done all the research we need to?"
I'm not sure. I think I've done all I can think of.
So have I then. Alright. I'm gonna borrow these books and I'm actually gonna read your note and put a book in front of me and like look at I'll start like translating what you've got. And if there are any of the books that have like, cause you know like the only books I can think of in like Japanese, like English Japanese dictionaries that also give you the like English like how it would be pronounced.
Phonetic.
The phonetics, that's the word. It's also got the phonetics for Orcish to English. So you can also kind of hear her like start saying out loud, raise, finger, try,
finger.
and she like kind of copied the motion. So you see her like very slowly like, learning what she's like what you're saying and putting it together and stuff. Essentially, you're watching her in real time, teaching herself how to read.
Yes. Anything you're doing?
I want to learn about the TASs, but I don't think I can do that in the library.
Yeah, there's unfortunately very little information about that in the library. You're welcome to exit the library and look elsewhere for it.
Yeah, I don't want to start experimenting with TASs like Vesemir was doing. I'm too cautious for that right now. I don't trust this place yet. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing, so...
Come back to you?
Yeah.
Alright. What are you up to?
I haven't planned past this one, bullying the TAS. So, I figured out what happens if I take off my bracelet. It causes a med alert and gets people summoned to the bracelet. I've figured out that if you approach someone without a bracelet, they think you're a criminal. The nerve.
A criminal, an intruder.
I've established where I can go with mine. Davio's not here at the moment, but Davio knows that we have access to talk back to Lint and report in there. I don't really trust that as a good communication channel though. Can I go for a walk around the city? I want to see how easy it is to get in and out of the walls, if possible at all. I want to understand, like, I understand that it's an island, but I want to see how easily you could just hop a wall or climb through one of the cracks in between, if need be.
Sure, make an investigation check.
It's very low. It's like an 8.
With an 8, as you glance around, there's not really many places of ingress or egress. And,
seems like the docks where we came in were pretty well regulated as well.
Yeah, and where there are like potential weak points, there's additional security, like manned security there. Yeah. With an 8, you really can't find
That's
those
right.
big
Most
ingress.
of it's just spent me getting lost.
You'd see Aether climb out of a hatch.
Huh?
I rolled a
if you-
stealth check. It was a 6 total.
Yeah, if you're around the perimeter, if you're following the perimeter of the district you're in, you would actually run into Avra.
What the hell are you doing in there?
Hi.
What is down there? Is this the second time I've seen you there or something like it or not? I can't remember if I found you
No,
first.
this would be the first.
What the hell are you doing down there?
Secrets.
Ooh, I like secrets.
Good night,
Good night,
Stuart.
Are you going to sleep twice?
Yep.
Wow.
Watch me.
You get more rest that way.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
First one is
Sleep
to
twice
remind you
for
to
4
get up
hours
with
at the
Ravens
same
Watch. The
time.
second one's to remind you to get off
No,
Discord.
it's just the first one snoozed.
Secrets, eh?
Yeah.
Have you been looking around the city?
Maybe.
Do you think we could ever find a way out?
Maybe. What's in it for me?
Help people send letters?
Why do I help people send letters?
Because maybe people want to talk to their loved ones outside the city.
What's that got to do with me, though?
Aren't you a good person that helps people when they need things?
Well, if they ask of me, like you're asking of me, but do you have a letter to send to somebody?
Sure. Loved ones back at home. Everyone are left in Sangron.
I have something better, though.
What's that?
Do you know a person named Wormtongue?
The name sounds vaguely familiar. Why?
I just heard it.
Yeah, you must have been talking to Davia too much.
Oh, no, not Davio.
Ah, Nathali maybe. Can't imagine then. I'm sure those two have worked with some shady characters. I wouldn't press them too much, but... Oh well. If ever you think to yourself maybe you'd like to help make a difference to this place, because I'm sure that there's a lot of refugees who are really in a trickier spot than I am, then who knows? Maybe we can use your secrets to help each other. But for now, can I ask you a favour?
What?
Because unfortunately, out of all the bloody people that have turned up here, you seem to have something more of a head on your shoulders. I know that Jacques' pretty independent, and you're obviously well looked after by your father, but Yvelda gets a little bit sidetracked sometimes. So caught up with doing the right thing, she doesn't think whether or not it's the right thing to do, if that makes sense. Can you just make sure she has a couple of thoughts before she launches into fighting lava monsters and the like? I know it's a lot to ask of someone so young.
Why do you care so much for Yvelda?
Because she's naive. And she thinks that because she does good, the world will treat her good in return.
That's a 19 on an inside check.
I'm not lying to you.
Okay. Do you know her, by chance?
Of course I know Yvelda. Before we got here. I mean, when she rolled up and managed to, what was that, collapse in front of me with the dear doctor? Not exactly the best impression, but...
Well, in terms of the prophecy, I'm able to connect a lot of people with the words that
Is
are
this
said.
still the one that comes from the demons in her necklace and your
No,
winds?
the first one.
I'm sorry, I'm getting lost in the stories
It's
you guys
okay.
tell each other.
Well, all you need to know is there's one person that left someone behind. And I think that's you, actually. So,
A lot of people behind.
why do you know Yvelda? Before.
Couldn't say I recognize her. Not exactly the sort of face you'd want to remember, if you know what I mean.
I'll tell you my secret if you tell me yours.
Oh, I've got lots of secrets, little girl.
That specific one.
Specific one. I don't know what you're talking
The
about.
one where you know about Yvelda.
I tell you what. If you can help me send a message, if you can help me send up a postal service, then maybe I'll think about it. Does that sound like a good deal? This place has got its own secrets. You've seen that. You've seen what they do to people when they put them in robot bodies. You think the people were happy being done with? I think that someone else needs to know about that. I think that maybe it's time we all shared our secrets.
Okay, I think we could work with that.
I do love a good deal. And with that, he'll keep getting lost around the perimeter as you like come out of a hatch and know exactly what it
Yeah,
is.
like a little bit dusty.
You're,
and it's
you're
just
not
like...
stealthy, I'm lost.
I don't ever try to be stealthy. I'm just obviously just like walking out.
Also, now that I think of it, did Jack get one of those bracelets or not? You never got one. Permanent intruder.
Just don't talk to the Taz.
They don't question cats.
Nope.
Alrighty. Well, the two of you are together. Is there anything else that you get the four of you doing at the library?
I do not think so. I'm just going to read some books. Not any particular books. Just
Really, the Happy Frog is a bestseller.
well, hold on. Let me think if I actually want to do anything important. Am I ready for it? Nope. No, I'm not. Okay, I'll just read random books then.
Avian.
Yes.
Thinking on, I was talking with Davio about, we were sharing spells back and forth. And,
Okay.
so I kind of know what his, at least some of his capabilities are.
Yes.
And I think some of them are especially useful for you as a sort of a more frontline person.
Oh.
Do you want to like go over them and
Oh,
see?
really? You will teach me some of the things that Davio can do?
I think I can recognize them from what he was showing in the book.
Oh, that would be wonderful.
Yeah. I think so like we sit down again,
Yeah,
just like
yeah.
open the book, flick through, and I think of the few, I think Shield.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of just go over it, and like at some point probably someone walks past and it's just me slinging like throwing a rock at you and you practicing like blocking your shield.
Yeah, anything that is on your spell list, I think you could teach Avian. Like that's on both of our spell lists. I think you could teach Avian.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of things that are specific, like particularly useful in like melee.
Yeah.
It's like shield and absorb elements. I think are the only two. I think now.
Shield. Yeah, you could teach shield, absorb elements, Aisha's identification, I guess. And silvery barbs.
Yeah.
And yeah, she's very excited. But it is like if you ever go to a page that's a spell that you're not familiar with, like the runes once again look like just gibberish on the page, and those pages specifically look like dull as well.
Yeah.
To you.
Oh, it's the battery.
Yeah.
But yeah, nice. I'll try to remember that. Take note of the fact that Avian might know how to do some of those spells now, at least to a basic extent.
Yeah.
Cool.
Alrighty. Is there anything else you want to do, Deb?
I'm going to be like, permission to leave the library for a bit.
I don't think you need permission, but granted, I guess.
Excellent, thank you. And I'm going to the stationery store, and I'm getting a bunch of nice pens, and I'm getting some notebooks, and actually, before I go, how long are we staying in the library for?
I don't know. I was planning to stay for another couple hours, but
I need to look into something that I don't think I can in the library.
Alright. In that case, I'm gonna go home and get started on something, which is when I go to the stationery store, and I'm gonna go home, and I'm going to. I have quite a couple notebooks. Do we have a desk in the room?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go on the desk, like, just slam a bunch of notebooks on the floor. On the floor, on the desk, and I'm gonna start just teaching myself how to read, and teaching myself whatever wizard stuff they do.
Roll for the reading. Roll an intelligence check.
That gave me a pain in my rib just as I got up. It's like I can feel myself physically going. Oh, that doesn't. Are you sure?
Yes.
That's a 1. Unnatural 1.
damn.
It's
Unnatural.
This is you on day one. This is the worst you're going to be at your task. It's slow going, but you get some basic, like from some of the more like children's books. You start getting a feel for just basic sentence structure, and that's what you get with the one. And then roll a Ahana check.
16.
Okay. This is weirdly easier for you because it's more hands-on. There are instructions for you to follow, and they're not like esoteric instructions that you don't understand. They're like lift up your hand, put it back down. So this sort of hands-on activity comes to you a bit easier, and you're able to make more progress with that than you're learning how to read.
But yeah, Devota's going in her education arc.
You are proud.
Yeah.
Are you? Vismo?
No,
If that's your real name.
We know it's not.
Who on earth brought up worm tongue? What a stupid fucking name you'd have to do that. God, it's like so obvious.
Fucking Grima over here.
Nah.
Hey, Nathalie, what are you up to?
So at this point, I feel like if I just play hide and seek with me, because she sent me a note to find me ages ago. She's not even in the city. She wasn't previously, and we find out she's just in the city we moved to. I'm not allowed in the labs, am I, by myself? I need Davio. Okay. I don't think I can legally find ways to get like a list of people working as scientists. And they've made it very hard to illegally do anything here.
Those bastards.
Yeah.
Can you consider getting good?
It's the entire opposite of Salvaron. That's why I'm a total fish out of water here.
Yeah, I hate it.
Yeah.
Salvaron is like the hub of you doing whatever the fuck you want, and you can probably get away with it as long as you're like either charismatic enough to convince people that it's a good idea,
or you have enough money to bribe them.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I want to look into places about where how to get to Aether, but I have no idea how to do that. So I guess Nathalie spends hours wandering around, being unable to get.
Roll a
D100.
Roll a charisma
Yeah,
check.
that's
8,000.
80 now.
Roll a charisma check.
Okay. Straight charisma. That is 17. No, 18.
18?
Yes.
About an hour or so of walking around later. You are sort of like heavily shoulder checked by this nondescript figure that just kind of like brushes past you, and as you kind of like straighten yourself off, there's like just like a piece of paper just slapped to your chest.
God damn it!
You did it.
Who is this person?
Make a perception check.
I hope so.
Hell yeah.
Learn from the last time.
12 from a 14.
Unable to make any sort of wearing a ski mask.
Oh my god, he
Oh my
really
god, it's the
loves
slump god.
Oh wait.
What if the dude that shot us was actually...
Chandra's trying to put a message on a bullet.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to get my point across.
Yeah, Chandra's also being hunted, right?
Mm-hmm.
So logically, the best
It's
thing they
hunt
can do...
or be hunted.
Yeah, they can... That's all they gotta do, man.
Have they just blended into the crowd, or can I follow them?
You can follow them.
Okay. Yeah, I will follow them.
Roll another perception check to see if you can just keep an eye on them as they try to now dissolve into the crowd.
My best skill here.
Well, they roll pretty poorly and stuff.
0!
Yo!
Oh my god.
0 at the campaign.
You're not gonna believe this. 0 on stealth.
Holy shit.
Meets it beats, baby.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's
What does
go!
this even look like?
Huh?
They bump back into you.
Yeah, they bump back into you.
Literally almost missed them
legitimately.
again.
They bump back into you, but you just think it's someone else, like in the crowd that you're supporting, and then you realize that it's the same person.
Okay.
Thompson and Thompson ass.
Oh, Thompson and Thompson.
Hey, no, are you the one giving children notes?
You know what you're talking about, mate?
You just gave me a note.
Are you children?
Well, you gave children
make a
notes
good
before,
point.
unless it wasn't you. Who's this from?
Not at liberty to say. Bye.
I'm gonna keep following you. It's not gonna.
No,
He tries to lose you again.
let him go.
You're worse.
Let him go.
This is a 17.
-1.
No. Just let him
He tries to
live.
double back and then doubles back on himself and gets lost.
Miss Ailey, he's just new at the job.
They're all new at the job.
You're both looking each other in the eyes. You're like, huh?
Oh, I can't see you.
Where are you going?
Pleasure talking. I'm off.
It really wasn't a pleasure yet. Look, I'm not going to kill you or something. Why is everything to do with this woman so secretive? Why?
Well, yeah.
Cool.
I'm not supposed to be talking to you.
Right, I am aware of that, but you have failed in that aspect, and now we are talking.
Might as well do it, eh, huh, buddy?
Tried so hard.
He's
I've
gonna,
got a-
he's gonna lose them eventually.
I've got an idea.
Yes.
Let's end the conversation here.
Yes.
Fuck it.
Yes, go.
Roll again.
Run.
Right.
No.
Athletics. Go.
No.
Natural 1 for
No.
11.
-2.
-2. Oh wait, his stealth is worse than my perception.
His kid's
I got
just
a
trying his
-2 and he's got a
best.
-3.
No, he rolled a -2.
Oh.
He's got a -3 on stealth.
Yeah, I got -2 on perception.
Oh, okay.
Just let him leave. Please, let him go.
Hey man, I don't want to start any beef.
Oh my god.
He pulls out a shiv.
Yeah, I'm kind of strong.
That
This MF.
I don't want to start any beef, man.
would have worked in the city I'm from. Here, that
Bro, you have a medal.
His hands just shaking.
If you was from where I was from.
If you was from Mothram.
Okay, look, what danger are you in that's stopping you from doing this?
The law enforcement.
Yep.
Right. Wait, they want you to keep the secret.
No, but word of mouth travels pretty quickly. There's eyes and ears everywhere. So that's why I gave you a letter in a envelope so that you can read it in the privacy of your own home, instead of a conversation we have being heard.
And
But you've messed that up.
Yeah, you
That's on
messed
you,
that up.
bud.
You got butted.
really got hit with a bud.
You still failed to avoid me.
Really hit him with a well, screw you.
Usually Amber is the bud.
So I take it you and your employer are not on the side of the law enforcement?
You could say that.
Yeah, she's hiding here. You know, reading this paper will probably give me a lot more information, but I'm just having fun at this point.
Bullying kids.
What are you, some sort of freak?
Yeah.
He's a freak. Yeah.
Alright, do better next time.
That was cold.
Do worse next time.
Oi!
They tried.
Get worse. Get worse.
Worse. I will just go back home, I guess. Somehow walking around got me closer to finding it better.
The two of you eventually return home. I assume Jacques and Davio also eventually head home.
Yeah, I get lost. Go home.
I assume you come back.
Does my
as
bracelet have a way for me to find where I live?
throwing a spell. What the fuck is going on?
I can always just take it off and get escorted home.
Yeah.
Where are all my spell slots?
When I'm home, I'll.
You ever heard that thing of like the boy who cried wolf? I've got an idea.
What about you? Also headed home eventually? Oh.
Yeah, I don't really have anything else to do here. I don't think. Not now. I don't have any other leads. So I go find a little bakery that sells all sorts of like little baked goods and patisserie stuff, and I get like a little box and I bring it back to the house so everyone can share.
Mark off one goal.
Nice.
When Davia returns home, Devoted will just immediately show him what she's done. Like, check this out! I've learned how to read. See?
Check this out, I'll learn how to read.
And look, I've been practicing, and she like shows you a much better like attempt at what you taught her. Check that shit out, yeah.
Excellent.
Learn how to fucking read. You see her do this, like, yeah.
It's like the scene at the end of The Grinch, but it's like episode 12.
Her brain grew 3 sizes that day.
Davio's heart grew 3 sizes that day.
Yo, you went from like the Grinch to the Gronk. I don't know.
Grinch to the Gronk to the Grog.
Yo.
Okay. So, the message on the piece of paper that you've been given, Nefeli, is
Your mom.
You are, Mom.
it says to the effect of, I was hoping that the little girl would provide my letter to Davio much sooner, as he has the means to decipher my location. But clearly that hasn't happened yet.
Oh, whoops.
So
Oops.
I suppose this is take 2.
That's all it says.
That's all it says.
Wait, so I think it was mentioned that you got a letter, but yeah, you never gave it to. Okay.
Well, no, because it was addressed to me. So it was just like, look at this thing, and then you brought it up before I was able to open it, and then that's how it happened. Because you were like, oh yeah, so you're going to tell us about how you got in contact with your vetter, and I was like, hang on a second.
Well, you mentioned someone who you're
Yeah,
looking for.
it totally was easy. Context clues are all laid out on the table, but like, surprise, spoiled. I'm keeping the letter.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all. But see, that one's more direct. Mine was just like, why is a girl with Davio? And I was like, I don't know.
You know, just for the fun of it, Nefeli's going to try and apply a bit of the theory of Davio's explanation of comprehend languages. Try to imagine.
Dragons.
Yeah. I'm waking up to Ashen Dust.
Sorry, you're trying to cast comprehend languages?
Not cast, no. Just sort
Just
of
manifest the ability
yeah,
to comprehend.
pretty much. Just trying to look at the shapes differently.
Okay. Roll a... Yeah, roll an Arcana check.
All of a sudden, you
Okay.
see a triangle, then a circle.
Hit the YouTube play button.
Wait, why am I taking it?
It's a PlayStation ad.
PlayStation.
A D4 represents your
PlayStation.
knowledge in the subject.
Yes, yeah.
You can't
pretty
go
much.
higher than a 4.
Except my Arcana is actually decent, and I rolled an 18.
Nice.
With an 18, you can tell that there is a cipher hidden in this letter. You don't know what the cipher is, but you can tell that there is one.
Nice.
Which he also basically said in the letter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've worked out something you already knew.
Yeah.
That's progress.
Well, technically it says the first one had a cipher in it. Technically it says the first letter had a cipher in it. Not necessarily the second one.
That is true. Well, it did say take 2.
That's true.
Wait, so everyone's here now?
Is everyone home?
We
I have pastries.
Oh, good.
Thank you, Alpha. Take one.
Plonk.
I'll take one and eat it.
How do they compare to Salvaron pastries?
they're good. They're really good.
Thank you very much, Alpha. What time is it?
Late evening.
Would any?
Cheap for dinner.
I will start cooking in the kitchen.
Never could.
What is everyone feeling like today?
I don't know. What do you normally have for dinner?
Well, back on the adventuring days, which were a couple days ago, a couple weeks ago, so technically it's not back in the day.
Probably dirt.
It was.
I think I'd like.
Sorry, I'll let you speak and I'll get to you later.
I think I'd like to avoid anything smoked or seared for the next 2 weeks.
Smoked or seared? How about a soup and rice?
Ooh, that
You see,
sounds
back in my
nice.
adventuring days, sometimes we had to just need whatever was there was what we made, and often we'd have canned soup and rice, and we cooked the rice and the soup so it was a lot more substantial. What do you mean, duh?
Oh no, sorry,
We
sorry. I
came
thought sorry. I thought you were one of those mud eaters. You know, just the impression.
Mud
you-
eaters?
No,
That sounds so inappropriate.
I trust me. It's just the impression you give off.
Beat
As I take
him
takes a
up.
big bite of that
Beat
piece
him
of jerky.
up. Beat him up. Beat him
I
up.
can't Eldritch Blast at your face. No, I'm kidding. I
Lost
will,
it on my hand.
No, I'm kidding. I cast immolation.
I'm not going to cast
Also creepy.
any.
Guys, she's reading her spells really hard. I'm worried. Oh,
I'm going to
guys.
I'm going to side eye you and do the vine boom sound as I side eye you.
Oh, fuck you. And then you see, like, one tongue reaches inside his coat, picks with what looks like Link, and you just hear the same vine boom sound behind you.
I'll make it so loud it shows the windows. No, I'm kidding. So I want to make dinner for everybody.
Right. Well, you make a lovely dinner for the gang, and as you begin to ruminate on the day's events and eat, that's where we will wrap tonight's session.
Woo!
Family dinner.
And we level
100.
Down.
Yeah?
What
Okay.
rubbish is this?
No, you
Alright.
do level up.
You try.
We do?
Yeah.
Yay! I thought it felt like around that time.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yay!
That time of the month? Like, what? You're leveling up?
Well, guess what?
We gotta
Rain,
roll.
Yeah.
you're gonna give us that damn recommendation.
I have to
Well,
agonize for the
guess
next
what
week over
genre of video games I keep
Everyone else is
playing?
level 5.
Roguelikes.
Yeah, no. Have you
I get my
heard
SI
of
next time.
Pathologic
Thank
2? It's,
No.
It is a survival open world horror game. It's very difficult and it's focused on resource management. It's set in medieval Russia during the
What game is it?
Pathologic 2. During the bubonic plague, and you're basically a plague doctor. Scurrying around the village trying to figure out a cure and helping people not die and also not dying yourself. The art and the way people talk in it is kind of very immersive and also a little creepy. It's quite nice. I haven't actually played it too much. That's
The
part of
developers of
it.
Pathologic are contacting you right now.
Yeah.
We're getting DMCA'd.
Yep.
What's going on?
Just rolling up my HP dice. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, cool.
Oh yeah, we should probably do that.
I only almost read Max.
But yes, pathological too.
Yeah, Pathologic 2.
Crazy.
It's survival horror game. Pretty cool.
Wonderful.
Before we wrap the stream, you've already rolled. What did you get on your?
I got a 4.
D8.
Got a 7 on a D8.
7 on a D8. Do you know what you're taking?
I don't know what I'm taking yet. It will take me a while.
Sure.
Do you just want to roll both?
Sure.
variations of hit dice?
I'll roll
just got
that
a
both. Okay, so
You're
it's
taking 11. Well, both of yours are D8s, right? Yeah.
Wizard is
10.
6,
no.
right?
Rogue's D8.
Yeah.
Wizard
You're-
is 6 and fighter is
10.
10.
Wait, are you?
Wait,
Warlock is D8.
you're not a fighter.
Yeah.
I said wizard is 6
Roll a
and fighter is 10. I didn't say I'm taking a fighter.
Have you rolled
You were
yours?
trying to help,
Just
but
roll
I
five.
snatched
You're
it
like,
from you.
come on.
Okay, so
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
that's
saying
fine,
both
Devin,
the
let's
D8s. Both of them are
go.
D8s.
Which D6 should I
You want a
use?
D8 with me?
okay.
This one.
If
Oh
if,
my god.
if I'm taking wizard, it's a 6. If I'm taking fighter, it's a 9.
The color of my
Damn!
favorite
Yeah.
I don't roll as well.
What did you roll on your D6?
I haven't rolled it yet. 2.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
20?
tried. I
Devin,
tried my
I
best.
see we're continuing on
Lowest I
with
can
Warlock.
get and
Yeah.
not reroll.
D8?
Yeah, roll a 5.
Oh, okay, you rolled a 5. Nice.
So how do I add the 5 HP
Which
modifier?
one's
Would you let us show us to it?
I forgot.
Is that everyone has done theirs?
Is that long
let
rest, by the
him
way?
show.
Is it?
Yeah, this is pre-long rest, so like if you want to do anything before the end of the day, but we'll do that start next session.
Okay, thank you everyone for joining us. Make sure
That's what you're-
to follow us on social media. We are Dice Rev D&D on all the social media that's down at the bottom.
Wait, there's no way you have 41 HP.
And you can follow us on Twitch and subscribe to us on YouTube to find out when we are streaming next. But thank you for joining us. We'll see you next time. Goodbye.
And so we level up.